Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharon Bracy and the Wildest. Wake up morning show, salute big dog. Shout out to the Lurk, PH, Diva, salute Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? It's a beautiful day. It's Friday. It was a rough day for me, but it was all good. We got through the day. And you know how we like to start the show. We like to start with this great, beautiful energy. So when I say good day to you, make sure you say it back, because I could feel that great, productive energy coming through the screen. And today is going to be a lovely day because it's so interesting. Shout out to the government finally deciding on something. They finally folded. The Democrats defolded. Hey, it is what it is. I get it. It's a tough decision. It's a tough decision. Shout out to all the TSA agents that didn't call out. All right. Shout out to you was a real one. So real that some of the TSA agents in Houston, they got a whole $10,000. Shout out to them. What up, Davey? Good day to you, sir. How you doing? Thank you for that great productive energy. Hey, Davey, you want your 10K check? Well, you should have called out. We know you was calling out sick. Tell me I ain't get my check, so I ain't coming in and look. Loyalty. You can't, I guess you can buy loyalty. Shout out to all those loyal TSA agents. What up, Platinum? What up, man? All the way from Canada. What are you talking about? That's how they say about in Canada. That's my impersonation of the accent. You know, it is what it is. Thank you. I appreciate you. And I am I feel you. Not only that, you had to work for free for a whole month. A month and 10 days to be exact. Sheesh. That is hard. That's difficult. But shout out to Houston that gave out $10,000 checks for all of the TSA agents that did not call out. Shout out to that. Hey. Sometimes, you know, it works in your favor sometimes when you do I guess the right thing. And so maybe it will work out in Nick Fuentes' favor as well. For him doing the right thing. Did you see what he said? Did you see what he's going through right now? It is so interesting to see how quick they will switch and flop on you. It happens so quickly. Like all he did was say one thing, and not all, majority of the white nationalists are starting to speak up against him and put their nose up at him and saying, hey, you are not white, you are Mexican. The nerve of, the weirdest thing about it is that, a lot of these Christian nationalists, white nationalists, and all these other things, and how they mask it with these words of Christian and nationalist is probably the main word that they use, is how they let you know how racist they possibly is, right? They were the main ones against DEI. The main ones. But guess what they did? To find the perfect leader for the white male group was a DEI hire. He is a Mexican man cosplayed as a white man. So the white nationalist movement and their leader is a DEI hire. How ironic is that? What, Davey? Politics is better than goddamn, I don't know, whatever ratchet reality TV shows that we used to talk about. This is way better. Shout out to KT, the what? The libertarian. Shout out to KT, the libertarian. He said, a happy Mexican leading the white nationalists? They legit that crazy. LOL. That is kind of funny. That is kind of funny that the very group that says they don't want DEI, they actually hired a DEI hired to lead their movement. It is insanely funny and ironic. But what happened was Nick Fuentes, I guess he didn't have a conversation with his fellow white nationalists before he said something about, America. And that's what happened. Right? So he's doing his show, he's doing his thing. So Nick Fuentes, he gets up there and says, if this is in quotes, this is what the man said. If you have citizenship, if you was born in this country, this is your birthright. This is our country. This is our empire. Let me say it again what the man said. Let me tell you what he got all Nick Fuentes, he got up on his show and he said, in quote, if you have citizenship, if you were born in this country, this is your birthright. This is our country. This is our empire. And the white nationalists are like, hold up. Wait a minute. Did he just say everybody born here belongs here? Did he? Oh man, that to them that is like a vegan showing up to the barbecue with a rack of ribs. His own people looked at him like, "You forgot the script, bro." That's what happened. You forgot the script, bro. Make sure y'all hitting that like and that share button for the YouTube algorithm. Thank you. I appreciate you. The only way we can keep building this is if I do it with me. I understand I can't do it by myself. It is. Today is Foolery Friday, so I will be opening up the panel very shortly. But they are giving him his Mexican wake-up call. If y'all don't believe me that he said it, I could always play the videotape. You want me to play? Y'all let me know. You want me to play the videotape? Because I have no problem with it. Y'all let me know. Put a 1 in the chat. Y'all want to see the man say it himself. Shit is crazy. I can find the video for you. And it's wild. And he forgot the script. And now the movement is attempting to turn against him. See, that's the thing about extremist movements. They don't do no nuance. You can't be halfway in. And, it's like joining a gang and then saying, well, I don't really like fighting. I just wanted the jacket. I just wanted to put the bandana on, turn it backwards. They turn on you quick. And Nick thought he was dropping some empire talk. But in reality, what they heard, he was giving out free citizenship cards at the door. And now they're mad. Like he betrayed the brand is how they are treating him. And I think it's interesting. They said, play the video, God damn it. We don't want to hear you talk, Sharon. I don't give a damn about you and your damn commentary. Let me hear what the people got to say. My bad. I know you don't love me. Make sure you're hitting that like and that share, goddamn. Let me see. Okay, let me find the video. How about that? Let's let the man say it for himself. Since y'all don't trust me, God damn it. Ain't that up?
It's unambiguous who everybody else is with. We're all with America first. Doesn't matter the disagreements, we could get into, like me and Tucker, we had some minor disagreements on Monday. It's nothing compared to the disagreements that collectively we have with them. So steel yourselves, get some backbone, get the courage of your convictions. If you're out there, and by the way, I don't care what color you are. I know maybe that's going to be controversial on my side.
Why? Why would it be controversial by you just saying you don't care what color you are, as long as you're American? Why would that be controversial? Why? I just want to know why. I'm just curious. Why would that be controversial? It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Man. Oh, man. Us white boys get touchy. Well, clearly they saying that he ain't white anymore.
But seriously.
Okay. I'm sorry.
If you have citizenship,
yeah,
you were born in this country,
yeah,
this is your birthright.
Woo!
This is our lives. This is our rights. This is our heritage. It's our tax dollars. It's our government. It's our military. This is our country. Woo! This is our empire. Woo! I'll unite with anybody who proclaims America first above all other countries, including and especially Israel.
Damn. That was...
And they're on the other side of this one, and they're wrong.
Ooh.
They need to be put back in their place.
Oh, damn.
Anybody who says that America should come second needs to be reminded your place is number 2.
Oh, damn.
America's number 1. Anything else, it's not even number 2. It's number 100. It's America first, second, third, fourth, fifth. That's what we're about. It's unambiguous.
And that's what they got upset about. Right? And you don't got to believe me. We could just go to what they say on Twitter. What they say to the man. First thing they said, you cucked out, bruh. With the American psycho face. This is what happened. This is that quickly how they turned against him. Susie said that. This is what, with a name like Brotherhood. A Chinese person who lives their entire lives in China, marries in China, impregnates their Chinese wife, flies to America 1 month before the kid is due. That kid is American? No, I don't think so. This is the thing that comes in their mind when they heard what he said. Look at Anchor Baby seeing this. That one is kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie. That is kind of funny. That one is kind of Anky Baby seeing this. Yeah. But these are the things that his people are saying about him. Somebody else says Anchor Babies first. Look at this. They teasing this. Ben Shapiro. And by the way, I don't give a good damn about the so-called browning of America. Color doesn't matter. Ideology does. They are not the Christian white nationalists or the white nationalists, whichever one it is. They are not with it. Not even a little bit. The crash out is real. What he say? Imagine being such a special needs person. I'm going to say, I'm not going to say what he wrote. Slave that you post a clip of him contradicting everything he claimed. It's crazy. Did somebody ask the question? Not everyone who has a citizenship has a right to be here. Oh, no, that was a statement. Not everyone who has a citizenship has a right to be here. That is wow. This is the things that they say. These are the things that these people are saying. Granted, it is Twitter, it's the internet. But they really believe this stuff. And this is how quick they will use the DEI, how they will use you as a token. They will use you as entertainment to go ahead and push their narrative out there because you're charismatic, whatever it is. They'll push you out there. They're like, all right, you know what? Go ahead, keep going. As long as you stay on script, you are all good. Look what somebody else said. His name is Bite. He said, he's showing his true Mexican colors now. Wow. Wow. Another person, Cabinet, it's not their birthright, Nick. Go F yourself with that. It's not their empire. America is not multiracial. By birth, they have no right to America because they are not white. Is what the man said. This is what he wrote. This is crazy. This is wild. And this is the thing that they try to act as if we don't hear or see or feel this going on in America on a day-to-day basis. Just because people are not saying it to you directly doesn't mean you don't understand and feel that situation. This happens to all of their peoples. Myron, Tatum, so on and so forth. All you gotta do is go off the script one time, and that's it. They on your ass. They let you know how they really feel about you. And if they allow you to get big, they'll allow you to keep on talking crazy. As long as you're talking about everybody else, it's all good. It's all good. But even when it's in their face, they still don't want to admit it. That this thing is still brewing in this place of America. We can keep going if you want. This is funny. Hello, friend. I am John. How will be helping you with your America First? What you need to do is import many Indians. Damn. Crazy. Let's see what this is saying.
I don't know which one. Whichever one I feel like saying at the moment.
What is that?
You're getting called a slur.
Oh, damn.
No, we're not doing that. You're getting called a slur. I don't know which one. Whichever one I feel like saying at the moment. You're getting called a slur.
Wild. And I didn't know Twitter was such a crazy place. I said, say Fuentes. Nope. Birthright citizenship is, I ain't gonna, all right, it's small hat. Get effed. Libertard. Damn. Oh, okay, he's disqualified. This is crazy. Being born here doesn't make this country your birthright. Plenty of people are born here who are not American in the slightest. Oh, shit. And it's not just him that's going to get his wake-up call. It's plenty of people that is on that side that believe that they are going to get treated fairly for their thoughts and all that. No, you're just getting tolerated because you are speaking in their favor is what's happening. And it's funny because he thought he was being strong, talking about empire and birthright. But in that world, even a little slip sounds like you sliding with people they hate. It's like being in a rap battle. Accidentally complimenting your opponent's verse. Their crowd does not care about no context. They just heard you clap for the other side. That's all they care about. So Nick Fuentes is getting his wake-up call. That it is what it is. They let him know that he's Mexican. He thought he was the emperor. But turns out he's just another dude who said the wrong line at the wrong time. And now the same movie that helped hype me up, is looking at him like, congratulations, you played yourself. And it just goes to show that it is a side, A, that don't really care about, they don't care about, oh, damn, what did I do? What is that? Hold on. Goddamn children. Okay. This is what I did. I thought. Let's see. All right. I'm on the wrong thing. Yeah. It is what it is. I gotta pin the damn thing. Now, how do I do that? How do I do that? Hold on. Good day. Welcome to the show. James. Kill. Good day, sir. How you
doing? I'm at family house, man. What's good with you, man?
What it do? What's your thoughts on, what's your thoughts on Nick Fuentes getting his Mexican wake-up call?
Man, that nigga Ben had a Mexican wake-up call since Pearly shit.
I'm using crazy words. I didn't curse that one time. I'll let you up here for
No,
2
seconds. I'm lit right now, man. I'm at family, man. Oh, my family's ghetto. I'm at a ghetto house right now. We not up at the Bill Cosby and them. Feel me? I'm in the hood.
That don't mean you gotta say things that's gonna tear down my goddamn
well, we know,
okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, look.
Nigga tear down shit. A little shirt.
I don't want you to tear down my monetization because you ain't going. You better send me $1 or two. You're gonna start.
I sent you $1 last time. I got you more than $1 this time. At least I got some dollars this time. I got some more. So let me get my F jar like the grandmama. You remember the old
you gotta put money. Yeah, you gotta put money in that.
Yeah, so, I got you, bro.
So what's your thoughts on, goddamn, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Talking about Nick Furtado or Nick Furtado. That sounds like a taco that I ordered from DoorDash. Like, fam, he been popping since long legs. He been popping since long legs since Pearly Gate. Like, he been popping for a minute, though. He been popping since he was like 16, 17.
Uh-huh.
You way older than him, and you talking about this dude, fam. Ain't that crazy? A younger dude, like he probably the next Charlie, the dude who got assassinated. He can be the next that nigga. He been popping longer than him. I've been knowing him longer than
that's fine. I hear that. But what is your thoughts about it? Is my question to you.
Nah, yo, I didn't say Charlie. I want to hear your thoughts.
Huh?
I want to hear your thoughts.
I told you what the. You cannot be that. You cannot be that lit.
I'm chilling. What's your thoughts about somebody who I know that was 19 years old that was chilling with Miss Pearly thing, and then I knew him longer than I knew Charlie, the dude who got assassinated. I knew about the 19-year-old dude.
Okay, so Kels, I'm trying to have a conversation because
the problem is
you gotta listen. You cannot just talk and not listen.
Go ahead, bro.
The problem is a lot of people believe that they are saying all the righteous things. We see a bunch of people that are leaning to the right side of talking points. What's up, Conversation with MJ? Did you see this man, Nick Fuentes? Oh my goodness, it is crazy. And now that he's getting his Mexican wake-up call, because this is what they do often. As long as the radical right and you are saying and regurgitating the things that the radical right are saying, they are willing to pump you up and push you up into the algorithm. They are all good for that. They're like, hey, we don't care that you Mexican right now. They will talk ish about DEI hires all the time, and then guess what they went and did? They went out and hired or promoted, I should say, a Mexican leader for a white group. That is the definition of a DEI hire. But as soon as he went off script and started speaking some truthful words, all of a sudden they have to, hold on. What did you say?
Nah, I might have to give you some pushback on that. Right now, it's about power, man. It's about whatever race, whatever group is in power right now. So if this group thinking that, hey, let's go. They doing a read.
Okay, so pause there. All right, so pause there. What is his group?
His group is people like him. It's like okay,
if you don't know. You just say, I don't know.
They be like white Mexicans who want to be the new police officer.
Okay, so pause there. Okay, so
you know
pause
what I'm saying? When the young boy, when the young NFL player got pulled over, or whatever the case.
So pause there.
I'm at least trying to stick to the scripture. I'm at least trying to hang in there a little bit.
Maybe you can hear me. So pause there.
I'm trying to hang in there.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
So why you don't stop talking when you hear me talking?
Because I'm hyper.
Okay.
You always call me hyper a little bit, didn't you? Then you always say I had a da.
Boy. LA Project, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, that's good. Let's talk through this.
It's okay.
Can we come through this around, please?
Wild. Shit. LA, this is wild.
This called a wild way.
Hold on. I'm trying to talk. Well, I have to because you don't know how to mute yourself. You have no self-control. Sheesh. This is insane. Something really wrong with y'all, man. Like, I don't know if you understand it.
I'm getting mad, so
welcome to the show. Look, it just... Good day, Supreme Goddess PhD.
What's up?
Man, it's something wrong with these men, goddamn. I swear to God. I swear for God.
It's the male loneliness epidemic.
God damn, that shit crazy. Did you see Nick Fuentes get his Mexican wake-up call?
No, that's why I came up. Like, is there a video or something?
Yeah, so you want I could play the video of what he said, and then I could go and we could go through the through the comments.
Okay. Oh, hold on. But first, I saw a video yesterday of Tommy. And all of them been getting their wake up call, and those white boys was in there fucking with him, and he was just going off. I'm gonna send it to you because it was hilarious. But go ahead.
It's so wild. Like they really and you know we've been saying this for a while, so you know like it's just us. We were just waiting to see it happen, right? We knew it was going to come in this way, right? All those black conservatives that think that those white people that's on a channel, like you know, okay, our true people, you say one wrong thing is over.
Mm-hmm. They on your ass.
That's it. And all the man said was the truth, Diva. Like, once you hear what he said, you're not even gonna disagree with what the man said. But them white folks, those white Nats, those radical rights, nah, they ain't with that. They ain't with
He deserve it. His ass deserve it.
Oh damn! Hold on. What did I do? Hold on. Ah, there you go. They went on. They got at him. I on display. Let's see.
We're all with America first.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter the disagreements, we could get into, like me and Tucker, we had some minor disagreements on Monday. It's nothing compared to the disagreements that collectively we have with them. So steel yourselves, get some backbone, get the courage of your convictions. If you're out there, and by the way, I don't care what color you are. I know maybe that's going to be controversial on my side. But seriously, if you have citizenship, if you were born in this country, this is your birthright. This is our lives. This is our rights. This is our heritage. It's our tax dollars. It's our government. It's our military. This is our country. This is our empire. I'll unite with anybody who proclaims America first above all other countries, including and especially Israel.
Damn.
And they're on the other side of this one, and they're wrong. They need to be put back in their place. Anybody who says that America should come second needs to be reminded your place is number 2. America's number 1. Anything else, it's not even number 2. It's number 100. It's America first, second, third, fourth, fifth. That's what we're about.
All right. That's what he said. So first thing I want to know, Diva, do you disagree with anything that he said?
No, I don't. And I mean, I guess him saying he'll unite with anybody of any race, but aren't these the people that he talking to, his audience, aren't they the ones always yelling America first?
They are. That's the main ones that's saying it. That's the ones who said they was voting for Trump, even though Trump is saying that every immigrant that he could find. He said, we don't want to pick no strawberries. Get the Mexicans. We're not smart enough to do no tech. Get the Indians.
Right.
We can't do no mathematics. Get the Chinese.
And apparently he said something about like HBCUs closing if Chinese students don't come over here. And I'm like, in what world?
Man, it is sick.
Yeah.
It's sick. But for some reason, when it's just so funny to see them talk so much crap about other people, and the racist, the radical right, let me try to use better words, the radical right supporters that they have would cheer them on. But as soon as you say one thing about people that look like them and it's truthful, done.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they lie and say they are the best, without them, we can't even have a civilization. They'll love that lie. What's up, Savage? They will love that lie. So you tell the truth about them, forget it. Forget it. So now, when it comes down to the things that they were saying about him, Diva, oh my goodness. They didn't hold back not even a little bit.
I love it.
right away, first post, you cucked out, bro. Damn. First thing, didn't know brotherhood. You know, with a name like that, you know it. You know, I mean, he makes a point. A Chinese person who lives in, but even though I don't think this is what a lot of people are doing, but you know, I get it. This was funny. Anchor baby seeing is like, yes. They called him, they said, imagine being such a blanktard slave that you post a clip of him contradicting everything he claimed to stand for with 2 fire emojis at the end. God damn. Cooking them already. Not everyone who has citizenship has a right to be here. That is a crazy statement.
Especially since if, we're using that logic, y'all will be the first who need to go.
They forget that part.
Right. These people are nut jobs.
A dude by the name of Bite. He's showing his true Mexican colors now.
What you on Twitter?
Look at him. He don't even know what to say. He just got to say something.
Nah, I thought you was on.
He just got to say something. Something got nothing to do with nothing. He just got to talk. It's okay.
You be stuck in these boards. Yo, I just got me a brand new phone. Sharon, thank me. Know what I'm saying? I heard some crazy shit on Ham show. Ham, where black women was talking to the Klan members. Did you hear
What
that?
that got to do with this?
All of it combined with each other. Y'all wildin'. Y'all supposed to be chilling with family members. It's all y'all old heads. This don't want
You
to come
chilling
together,
with
man.
family
I
members,
don't hear, man.
and you still over here talking nonsense?
It's wild to see this stuff happen in real time.
Zoiks.
Damn.
A young dude got y'all hot. He only like 19 years old and got y'all in y'all boots.
What?
So okay, so since you don't like, I don't understand. So you don't like what I'm talking about. You rather talk about something else. What would you rather talk about?
No. All I'm saying, a 19-year-old, he about
Who's
20 years
19?
old right now. Nick Fuentes, how old he is? About 20?
What that got to do with anything? What that even have to do with the topic? What we saying?
His political views got y'all up
We're
in the
not talking about his political views.
So hold on. So it's okay if you can't. I don't know. It's a lot of men that can't follow conversations. I think they have this absolute assumption about what people are doing, and that's what they talk about. There is no way he's listening to anything that we say, and he think that we are actually talking about Nick Fuentes for real. We talking about how the people that he was leading is turning their back on him, and how these people are so radical that they would knock down DEI all day, every day, and then go ahead and push out a DEI leader. That's the weirdest thing to me. Y'all couldn't even find somebody that looked like you to be the leader of your own movement.
Shit, we had Luther Max as our leader. We had who we have as a leader.
What?
Black folks have many leaders.
I believe they just have this their own bubble.
He's an internet dude, man. Why you mad? It sound like y'all mad at a 19-year-old.
He's not 19.
And regardless of what his age is, it don't matter. And he's stuck on the things that don't. Damn, what was that saying you said? They love to major in minor things.
Major and minor things, yep.
What's up, Renee? What's up, Corinne? It is so crazy to me. I don't know how this happened. I don't know if it's alcohol, the weed, TV, the people that they listen to.
It's the weed, though, man. It's new weed out here, Sharon. You ain't know that?
Right. And see, this is how we know you're not really able to pay attention to the topic, right? You think the topic is about weed now because I just said the word weed. What's up, Kim? That's how crazy it is. I say the word weed. They said, but he was like, but you just mentioned weed, so I started talking about weed. But that's not what I wasn't talking about weed for real.
Yeah.
God damn. It's a sad day. I don't know. I don't even know what to say.
I'm over here with a 19-year-old, my nephew, right? My nephew is playing PlayStation 5 right now. He's chilling with his wife. He's 19, chilling with his wife at the crib, and y'all worrying about a 19. The average 19-year-old that I know is playing PlayStation 5 right now. He ain't
your
doing
19-year-old nephew chilling with his wife. Where your wife at so you can chill with her?
You're my wife. Yo, you my wife. I want to make you my wife.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
And by the way,
you need to go to Hong Kong.
Dang, he think he funny too. By the way, Kills, according to Bubba said Nick was 19 about 10 years ago. So you absolutely wrong about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just insane. What up, No Chaser? Clearly, they do have a short attention span. And Bubba, I want to know how you feel about Nick Fuentes. I wonder Bubba gave Nick Fuentes his Mexican wake-up call too. And just like Nick, the black conservative, they going to get it just as well. They've been getting it for a while. Like they gave it to Myron Gaines. Myron got his wake-up call. They started calling him all types of names and all that. Officer Tantrum.
Man, he been to a Russian prison. He was in Russia, trapped off. He been got his wake-up call. The fuck is we talking about? And he survived that shit.
You cursing way too much to not send me $1. I don't know what we're gonna do about these people, Diva. I don't think it's nothing. I don't know. I think we just gotta hit the reset button. That's the scary part. Like they just so lost in the sauce. Don't have no idea what's going on in the world. Like if we ain't gossiping, these men cannot have a conversation.
Yep.
And now I'm starting to understand, like, even when I'm having a conversation about manosphere day, the reason why they love that topic so much, they feel like it's gossip for them. Because even though I'm having a point and I'm talking towards a certain thing, they feel like we are talking about people because they are talking about women. When I'm talking about a topic, they are talking about a woman. So essentially they feel like they are gossiping.
Yeah, AM did say all you got is a gossip show. So AM said that, man.
I'm glad that you remember that he said that. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying?
How his family respond to him. Like, is it a family full of morons, or are they recognizing like, okay, that's, kills, you just let him sit off in the corner and do him? You know what I mean?
I think when he talked to, because when people have conversations with their family members, they don't talk about nothing.
Yeah, but even the way, so when you're talking to your family, you might be reminiscing on old times or whatever, but the way he communicates, they might say one word and then he start talking about that word and going down a different street with that word. And so I wonder if they like be looking like, oh, he the slow cousin, or if all of them, are similar in that respect.
Yeah. So what I think is Kills is one of those people that, when they having a conversation, they try to, he's like, oh, I remember you when you was like little 5 years old. We used to go to the store, man. You remember that, man? It was so much fun. Like, we used to walk around the corner. We used to get high. That's the stuff I remember. He's that cousin. You know what I mean? He'll just read like when he don't have nothing to say. He's like, yeah, man, I was crazy, man. And then remember when you fell down the stairs and we was just dying laughing, like, yo, man, every time I come over here, I remember that time when you fell down the stairs and Auntie's like, man. He's like, he's that cousin.
I don't like you no more. You're right, though. I don't like you, though. I don't like you, but you're right. I don't like you, but you're right.
Damn.
You're right.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. And it just makes you wonder, like, man. And that's why I believe so many men like to watch sports too. Is because they get to talk about nothing because they are afraid to actually have substance. They are afraid of it. And that's why a lot of them is borderline gay. That's why they watch men all day on TV. They love to watch them in their tight tights and talk about, they know more about LeBron James than their own wife.
Everything he done.
Everything. They know every video game that he was in. They know his different player stats in each video game. They know that he had a Barbie doll. They know every sneaker, every color. They know the names of the colorway of his sneakers, all of that. Then when we start talking about just the radical right, giving people they Negro wake up call, Mexican wake up call, women wake up calls coming up next. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when we having a conversation about what is actually happening, how the people that's on the radical right do not mean anybody in America any good whatsoever. They just want to be radical for no damn reason, not realizing they talking bad about their own goddamn selves. And you don't think you people should have a birthright here, then guess what? Your ass don't belong here neither.
I don't know. Now that I am a little torn on.
About the birthright?
Yeah. So anything like, because it was created, you know, specifically for the emancipated black
Negroes.
people. Right, Negroes, absolutely. Thank you. But anytime there's any type of legislation that's like specifically to address or redress wrongs that have been committed against Negroes, then it is used to undermine us as well, right? And so extending that protection or that citizenship to just anybody who come here, right? I think that that's specifically meant to undermine us in the same way that extending the civil rights legislation to immigration, right? So they lifted the verbiage directly from the Civil Rights Act and put it into the Immigration Act, that it is, you know, unlawful to discriminate with regard to race, national origin, blah, 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 blah. But all of that was done to undermine us as well. And so yeah, I am torn on whether or not other people should have that, you know, protection or that, you know, legal framework applied to them.
Yeah, I think Russia just took theirs away too. Because before my oldest daughter, she was able to get dual citizen, but my youngest can't.
Oh, really?
So they recently just took that away, right? But it is interesting to hear, right? So I'm kind of on the fence of like, if both of your parents are not citizens and you just get born here, especially if you was pregnant, that's a slippery slope. And then even if you are, as a baby, a citizen, your parents can't stay here though.
Right, you're a citizen over there too, so they should be able to take you over
after
there.
their time is up, if they don't got their ish together. Right, and make sure you could become a citizen too. And then maybe you could have, maybe you have to, I don't know, maybe you got to drop one or whatever, I don't know. But something got to give.
No,
you cannot become a citizen because your child was born in that country. That's crazy.
They would do the same thing to us if we was over that country. If the kids is born over here, okay, cool. If they parents is illegal, they not just supposed to be over here. The fuck? I don't get y'all people.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Black people been through so much atrocities and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Lynching and all of that. Why should we care?
He's just gonna regurgitate one of the most the best thing he ever heard somebody say. He gonna regurgitate that atrocities that black people like, that don't got nothing to do with the fuck we talking about. He just thought the most intelligent talking point he ever heard.
Why is he black and white?
Not know that it don't have nothing to do with what we're talking about. Hold on, your microphone sounds crazy. What up, Taylor? Hey, it's long time no see. What's up, Miss Mule?
I'm black in my ball, bro. I can't get no game out. Can't get no talking out. No. I thought they supposed to be the SBE Solution Gang and all of that. Why is you blocking me, brother? Brother,
Because your microphone, you have noise in the background. That's why. You think you're funny, but you're really not.
I am
Oh,
just
okay.
baffled.
I got you on the cash.
Okay, thank you. Guys, send it. We'll see.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Rush, you know damn well you could be on camera. I don't know why Rush act like he can't be on camera. Get your ass. Thank you, brother. That makes a better show.
Who the hell is
Sheesh.
that?
Thank you. I appreciate you. What's up, Rush? Good day, sir. How you doing? What's your thoughts?
Man, yo, I ain't know old boy got his wake up call like that. I thought he was an American citizen, man. That's crazy.
That's right. They let him know. They said now he showed his Mexican colors. They told his ass straight up. His whole and this all of it is damn near a majority of his movement is going against him now. They saying that how they always knew he was going to be this way, and I just find it highly interesting. But what is your thoughts on these radical right leaning policy talking points and all this other BS that they say, right? Acting like they are America first, and then when it comes down to it, they do not vote American first, right? But what is your thoughts on now that when it is okay when you are talking on the right side, but as soon as you say something that's saying that, hey, we are Americans as a blended America, all of a sudden all the racism come rushing out of them. What is your thoughts on that?
Well, I mean, it depends, man. Like, you got a lot of people that are racially ambiguous, such as like old boy got his wake up call. Like I would have never known he wasn't born in the States, but you got a lot of those that's immersed within our political party. You know what I mean? So a lot of times they play both sides of the fence. You know what I'm saying? Because like they hold it down for their own heritage and all that. You know what I mean? Which I ain't tripping about, but it's a setback for us that 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 wants certain things to go by. You know what I mean? Like this is a touchy subject right here, man. You know what I mean? And I want to be
Politically
neutral
correct
as possible. You know what I mean? With my answer, but man, a lot of times, man, you wouldn't know these people like all foreigners, man. You know what I mean? In the back end, they look out for their own,
I feel
especially
you.
Latino.
If both of y'all are on the panel at the same time, I would not be able to tell the difference between you and Kels.
Right, Labuto. What is Rush Labuto
Yeah, Rush.
Network?
Yeah.
Oh, you so you a content creator also? I'm not familiar with you. I'm just.
Yeah. I'm a content creator.
So what type of content do you do?
If you go to my channel, like I interview like well-known, other content creators such as Rolo Tomasi, Michael Sartain, even celebs within the hip hop community. I interviewed T-Rex, the battle rapper. I even interviewed Jesse Lee Peterson as well. So,
really?
I got a little traction on
awesome.
my joint, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you interview. Okay.
You got Jesse Lee Peterson. What you was saying? That probably would be a funny interview to hear the way how y'all two communicate.
Hey, man, he was trolling me the whole entire interview, man. Like he was trolling hard, but it was dope. I had fun interviewing him.
Okay, that it sounded like it makes sense that he was trolling.
So right. Right. Okay.
Oh shit. But yeah, so now we got a little bit somebody that's willing to attempt to have a conversation with us about the actual topic. Yeah, so for a long time they have been using our plights, our our movements, and then they just allow I don't know if we allowing it, but the powers that be definitely allows our movement to get hijacked by other groups, to say the least. And it's wild. I don't even know what to think about it anymore because, and I get how they.
I'm glad you said that because.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that. You know what I mean? Because the whole government shutdown was transpired by the 6 Democratic parties that didn't want to vote in for the the reinstatement of the welfare vouchers and all that, and etc. Because the both political parties, like such as the Democratic Party and the Republican Party, they had a smoke amongst each other because they couldn't come to an agreement on what they was going to do with the funds from the taxpayers. You know what I mean? For example, the Democratic Party, right? They wanted to take the bread to send money overseas, right? And also to fund like programs and vouchers for illegal immigrants. So that's what caused the government shutdown. I know everybody keep blaming Trump, but yo, when these laws come into play, there's certain channels that they got to go through, like such as they got to go through Congress and certain governors and all that, right? Then, if everybody has a unanimous decision on a collective idea, then they send it to the White House, and then Trump will sign the executive order, and it'll be official law. That ain't take place. I could understand if Trump didn't refused to sign off the executive order for the joint, but it wasn't his fault. He even hit his desk yet. So really, it was the Democratic Party that, you know what I mean? That, you know what I mean, had people suffering out here, you heard?
It was definitely not. I don't know why you don't believe that it was Trump that did this in the first place, when he himself said, hey, listen, whenever the government shuts down, I blame the president because he's supposed to be the leader. So if he's the leader and he says it himself, then it is his fault. That's number one, because he said it for himself. Number two, the main reason why they was shutting down the government because of what they was attempting to do to ACA, and not really anything to do with the food stamp. Food stamp just wound up getting involved in it. It was used as a pawn to put pressure on the Democrats to vote in the Republican favor, and the Democrats eventually folded. So it was kind of made no sense for them to shut down for 40 days in the first place, because they folded anyway. So that's what really happened. It wasn't the Democrats' fault at all. It was the policy fault.
I mean, I guess we could agree to disagree. I mean, because whenever like Trump, yeah, he's the president of the United States, but like, yo, he can't just make a law transpire without certain channels. I mean, so I mean that's just my thoughts on that. I mean,
but you thought it was all about food stamps when the issue that the Democrats were holding out on was the ACA, basically having those subsidies be extended. They were trying to get extended, I guess, for a year or something to that effect. But yeah, so you really didn't even understand what was going on at all.
Yeah.
I was just using that for an example.
But that can't be the example if that wasn't what was going on, right? You can't use it as an example if that wasn't what was happening.
Yeah. And it's okay that maybe you just followed a lot of and this is the problem, that when you follow the radical right, you tend to start spewing out they talking points. And you don't realize that they talking points is very toxic, it's very racial, and it's very radical. And you start believing in the lies, just like Nick, he believes in the lies of the radical right. Officer Tantrum, he believes in the lies of the radical right, and so on and so forth. Myron Gaines, and we could keep going down the list. And then, but what happens is when they start speaking just a little bit of truth that goes against the script of leaning so radically right, that's when they get their goddamn wake up call. And then the problem is that they say so many lies, people actually believe the lies and they regurgitate the lies back, like what you just did. Like, you really believe that it was the Democrats' fault and it was food stamps that we was fighting over, and we were not fighting over food stamps. Food stamps just became one of the talking points of the situation, because what the Republican Party did was use the leverage of the government shutting down, knowing that the left side, they do fight for these type of programs. And so they use the fact that they were shutting down the Democrat side of policies And that was going to put pressure on the Democrats. And the Democrats ultimately, they folded eventually. So it wasn't anything to actually do with food stamps. Food stamps was used as a weapon against the Democrats.
I mean, yo, man, we ain't gonna come to agreement on this one, man. But I mean, I could see why PhD, you know what I mean, feels a certain type of way with me expounding on the example that I used. You know what I mean, but it's cool. You know what I mean?
Okay, but sir, can you define what an example is?
I mean, I don't want to come on this panel.
It's okay. It's okay. You could do it. You could do it. It's okay.
You know? I mean, I agree to disagree, man. You know, we don't need to get nasty on this panel.
Wait, what's getting nasty?
Yeah,
I just asked you a question because I want to make sure we're both on the
same page. This gonna transpire
to
an argument, man. You know,
me asking you to define. How is it going to transpire into an argument if I'm just asking you to define what an example is? Because you said you used it as an example, and I am saying that you can't use something that didn't happen as an example, and so maybe we have two different definitions of example. So I'm asking you to define example from your vantage point, so we can get on the same page. And so by us getting on the same page, that's how we actually avoid an argument.
Yeah, that's cool, but yo, we could keep going, man. Keep going on, Sharon, man.
I love it. We gonna keep going. We gonna rock on. We gonna rock on.
Yo, hey, at least he know when, you know, he said, hey, I ain't got this one. Hey, I got a question for you though. Hey, Rush, do you consider yourself a conservative or a Republican? Like, what do you lean towards?
I wouldn't say I'm probably more of an independent, but I do follow some of the conservative ideology of the Republican, like such as, you know, some of the religious aspect of it, you know, because I am a believer in all that. So, you know, like in the borderline, you know, between like being conservative and independent. I mean,
what religious aspect? Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, what do independent mean to you?
Man, y'all asking like, yo, this is I feel like I'm getting interviewed, man.
We just try to understand. We just try to understand our brother. That's all.
Like kind of like, you know, on the neutral side of things, man. Like I'm not concrete on, you know, the Democratic side of it or being a Republican, you know, like I'm more of in between the lines of those. So, you know,
so you
I'm
know
not
what you lean. So Rush, when you lean towards one side more than the other, that means you're not an independent anymore.
Well, I mean, yeah, you know what I mean? I'm more of a neutral dude, and I mean, kind of like do my own thing. So, you know, like I don't want to, you know, because you know this, like, you know, when people hear you expound certain things from a political side, you know, they only hear one thing and they'll just label you as that, and I don't want to do that. Plus, you know, you got a nice little following, so I don't want people to, like, you know, troll me or hate me because of my, you know, certain beliefs and all that. I mean,
I feel you that. So, what policies is leaning towards your religion that you like from the conservative side?
I would say like the conservative side, you know, because of the patriotic style of things.
No, but what no, but you said you like the religious side of conservatism, right?
Right. Well,
okay, so now
like Christianity and all that, like their beliefs on certain things. I mean, like it
so
kind
now
of yeah.
All right. So now what about what Christian value do conservatives push in policy?
You know, like, you know, the unaliving a child, you know, and all that, you know. I don't think you should do that. You know what I mean?
You should know what? Unaliving people?
Children.
Unaliving babies. You know what I
Well,
mean?
yeah,
Like, you know,
pro
as
life.
as the woman, yeah, from when a female copulates with a male and she's impregnant, you know, I don't believe in, you know, of unaliving that seed.
So I thought in the Bible it said that, like, you know, you gotta put some blood on your door, and if you don't put some blood on your door, it's gonna take your firstborn, something of that nature. I thought that happened in the Bible. Is that true?
Yo, man, like I said, man, this
No,
touchy, man.
I just want to know. I
mean,
just want to know if that
yeah.
happened. I just wanted to know if that happened. Like, did you know, did you have to put blood on your door?
Let me ask you a question, man. Like you
hold on. I want to know, did firstborn children was taken? Did they take some children lives away in the Bible?
King did that. King Harris, he did that. Took the firstborns and all that. I mean,
So, do you think that women should have the right to vote taken away? Because that's what a lot of the, I guess, what do they call those people? Christian nationalists, the evangelicals, they push that type of policy. So, do you agree with that type of policy?
okay. I would say no, but if it were to happen, I ain't gonna be too mad about it. You know what I mean?
Why not?
I mean, whenever, and this, you know what, man? I just think it's just wise to hold a patriotic style of, like, you know, the patriotic style of things within our social construct. You know what I mean? Like, that's just my personal opinion, you know? Like, because there's more law and order when we go in that lane. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's just my personal opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to understand, you know, where you're coming from and where you line up, because you said you kind of lean. So I'm trying to see where you lean. So I'm gonna ask you about democratic policies and where you lean towards those also. Okay, so you were saying you like a more patriarchal type of society, right? And so if women lose the right to vote, then you wouldn't be too mad about it. So what about if black men also lost their right to vote? What would you think of that?
I mean, I obviously, you know, I wouldn't be too happy about that.
So do you think that black men are uh more capable of making sound I guess policy decisions than women are?
Yes. I say this because most women
Mhm.
are, you know what I mean? They are governed by their own emotions. And, you know, as a male, as a black male, a black male is more logical within his decisions that he makes in life. So I would, yeah.
Okay. So you say black men are more logical in terms of the decisions y'all make in life. Okay. So if that is the case, why is it that black males are much more likely to be incarcerated than women? Because logically you wouldn't want to go to prison and take time out of your life
I mean,
to, you know, be
you can
bossed
say the
around
same
and
thing about Caucasian males.
No, because y'all
You
are more
know,
likely to be incarcerated than Caucasian males. And so, but we're comparing black
that's
men.
that's
Well, no,
that's
but we're comparing black males to women, right? And so, if black males are more logical in their decision making, why then would they be much more likely to go to prison than women?
I read a case study on this, and you know, most crimes derive from male testosterone. the younger the man is, he's prone to if he's not raised right, if he derives from a single mother household, it's more
Hmm.
likely that he will be incarcerated. You know what I mean,
Oh,
due to his
yeah, but
testosterone. As a
so
male
it.
ages, as a male ages, his testosterone declines. It's less likely that he'll commit a crime. You know what I mean, so that's just,
Right.
it's not a race thing. It's like a whole male aspect type thing. Yeah.
But it is a race thing, right? Because black males are much more likely to be incarcerated than white males. Um, y'all the most likely to be incarcerated. So it is a race thing. But I want to go back to what you said about it's a testosterone thing. And so, how does testosterone result in men, period, but specifically black men being more likely to be incarcerated? What is it about testosterone that leads to black men being incarcerated?
As a man that has a high level of testosterone, if he's not raised right and he's not emotionally sound, he tends to make poor decisions. Yeah, like I mean,
Okay.
but that's not the
So,
whole spectrum of things. That's
right, but
just
what
one
you said
factor. You
is
know what I mean?
if he's, yeah,
But
but you just said you linked it to testosterone in men, and you said that if they aren't emotionally sound, which leads me to believe that the testosterone would lead has a relationship with men being less emotionally sound. So how then can you say black men are more logical than women when your testosterone, by your own admission, has a tendency to make you less emotionally sound unless some very specific conditions are met, right? Like you raised right, whatever that means, because we got plenty of examples of black men who were raised right, two-parent households, and they still went off and committed crimes and ended up in prison. And so how do you reconcile all of those contradictions?
it's not a contradiction. That's just one spectrum. But when it comes to like the infrastructure of things, from law enforcement to computer engineering, most dudes are the spearhead for those type of lanes. I mean, it's not a lot of
Not
women that's
black
doing
men.
that.
Not black
It's
men. Not black men though. Black men aren't doing a lot of computer
I'm talking
engineering.
about men in general.
No, no,
Well,
no.
I'm
But we
talking about
talking
men
about black
and men
men.
in
No, no,
general.
no,
I
no,
mean,
no. We're not talking about men in general. We talking about black men, right? Because you said black men are more logical than women. And so now we talking about y'all. And if we look in all of those endeavors, we'll see that it ain't a lot of black men there. In fact, right, black men are the least educated group in the country, right? And many of those endeavors or those disciplines that push society forward require education, formal education. And so we know y'all not there in large numbers because y'all are the least educated. And in fact, women of all races are much more educated than black men. And so again, how are
you guys
you?
are the
Go
most
ahead.
enrolled, but you guys don't graduate.
No, no, no.
You
I
guys are the
said,
most
yeah, we
enrolled, but you guys
actually
don't
do.
graduate college.
No, that's absolutely not true because if you go and look at the statistics, black women earn more master's degrees than any other group of people, right? But I was talking about women in general, all races of women.
But you
But if you
guys are
want to
in debt
go,
though.
no, no, no.
You
But
guys
see,
are in
now
debt. You
you
don't even make as
hold
much
on,
as a
sir,
regular blue
sir.
collar
Wait, hold on. Can I finish my
professional.
sentence? Wait, but can I finish my sentence? Because now you just moved the goalpost, right? Because we were talking about education, and you said y'all enrolled, but you don't graduate. But and then when I pointed out that in fact we do graduate because you have to graduate from undergrad in order to get into a master's program, and then black women are earning more master's degrees than any other group of people to the tune of 70% of master's degrees that are awarded to black women, right? And so now that we know, I can debunk your assertion that black women are enrolled but not graduating. Then you move it to, but y'all in debt though, right? What does that have to do with anything? The black women have those degrees. And so you move the goalpost. And so if we're talking about logic, we can think in a straight line and follow and draw one uh thought out to its logical conclusion. We're not gonna hit the bus a right and go to somewhere else like you just did, right? And so let me ask you this. Do you think you're more logical than I am?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Really? And so, in our short conversation with one another, what would lead you to believe that you are more logical than I am?
Just how you're kind of like creating a friction. Like we don't need to like we could have like a respectful dialogue, but the way you come in, you trying to create some sort of friction. I mean, I guess this is good content. You know what I mean, the argumentative side of
Wait.
things and being
Okay.
disrespectful and all that. You
Wait, so
know.
how have I disrespected you, sir? What did I say to disrespect you? I've been asking you questions,
No,
actually.
no.
So
I
how
mean,
did I disrespect you?
well, let me revise that statement. It could lead into disrespecting one another. I mean, I'm not trying to do that. I mean, we could have a dope dialogue without getting nasty. You know what I mean?
Right, but so that's what I'm asking you. When did I get nasty?
I didn't say you got nasty. I'm saying this could lead into a nasty argument. I don't want to
How could it
argue. You
lead
know
into
what
a
I mean?
nasty
We could have a
argument?
dope dialogue. We could agree to disagree.
Right, but that's isn't
We
that
could agree to
okay? So if
disagree. You know what I mean?
right. No, no, no. But if we are having dialogue and you just acknowledge that it hasn't gotten nasty, then aren't we having adult dialogue without getting nasty?
Yeah, but the way you ask, the question whether if I'm more logical than you are, and then you sound condescending by the way you're replying, as if like I'm incompetent and I'm not. You know what I mean?
I didn't
Like,
say any of
I
that.
mean, this. No, you asked me if I was more logical, and then the way you responded sound condescending, like I'm not more logical. I'm a male. I'm pretty logical. You know what I mean?
Oh, so wait a minute. So if I disagree that you are more logical than me, then that's being condescending. I need to agree that you are more logical than me.
No, you don't need to agree, but we could respectfully, move on. You know what I mean? Like you think you're more
Well,
logical than me? All right, cool, whatever. You know what I mean?
well, we're having a conversation. And so like if you're more logical than me, then the conversation should bear that out, correct?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Well, no, so right, so we're having a conversation, but you indicated. So I pointed out several ways that would contradict your statement that black men, in particular, are more logical than women, right? Because y'all go to prison more. Y'all, logically, people who complete college on average have better outcomes in terms of career success and also income. And so for y'all to be the least likely to do that, then that
I
would
disagree with that.
go,
People that
well,
people
those are
that go to
statistics.
college, they accumulate a large amount of debt, and even if like the game is different now, like it's not like early 2000s and the 90s where you get a degree from an Ivy League school and you get a six-figure paying job. It's not like that no more. So it's better off to get a trade instead of getting a degree because the amount of interest that comes with those unsubsidized loans can
Hmm.
kill you financially. You know what I mean?
Okay. So, first off, simply getting an education or going to college doesn't mean that you end up with a lot of debt, right? So, my name is PhDiva, which means that I have a PhD and I had very little college debt, right? Because a PhD is typically free, which is why people go and get a PhD rather than a master's, right? Because they fund it. And so, what you're saying isn't necessarily correct. The other thing is that for many jobs, it's still going to require some sort of degree, right? So, in order to become a physician or a medical doctor, you're going to need several degrees, right? And medical doctors get paid more than tradespeople on average, correct? Is that correct or is it not?
Yeah, but they accumulated a lot of debt though. I
Not
mean, like,
necessarily.
you
Not
know,
necessarily, sir. Do you know that there are
when you
several? No, no,
graduate,
no. Let me finish. There are several medical schools where you go and they are tuition free, right? No tuition. Uh, and
that's
also
if
if
you're
you go
intelligent enough
through,
to do that.
well, if you're getting into any
It's
medical
based on
program, you
scholarship.
got to be
What you
intelligent
what you're
enough.
expounding on
Dumb people don't get
you're
accepted to
expounding
medical school, sir. Dumb people don't get accepted to
you're
medical schools.
expounding on you're expounding on something that's not even a definite. It's like is first
Yeah,
of all, in that field, it's mostly males getting into those into school of medicine
that's
and
not
all that.
true.
It's not women.
That's not
I
true.
mean,
That's not true. That's absolutely not true, right? Medicine
we're
is
gonna agree
quickly.
to disagree on that. I mean,
No, but there are statistics. It's not just about disagreeing, right? Especially when it comes to black people. The vast majority of black doctors are female. The vast majority, as a matter of fact, they coming up with all types of programs to try to attract black
no, it's
males
not.
into.
No, it's
That
not.
is true. That is
No, it's
true,
not.
sir. Yes, it is, sir.
All right, let Russ let them get his thoughts together. Let me read some of the cash outs and bring somebody out. Shout out to my man Black and Proud. He says support. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Also, we got hold on, and also you got it, Diva.
Oh yeah, I got it. Conversations with MJ, $5. Take a strong shot of vodka. It's on me.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Is there another one? Oh, okay. So I just want to point out that we can agree to disagree, but numbers are numbers, right? And so when we look at the population of doctors, there are numerous bodies that track this, including the United States government, right? So the Department of Education tracks these things. And so black males make up about 2.6% of all US physicians. Black females make up 2.8% of all US physicians. So there are more black female doctors than males, and overwhelmingly the medical students are female. The black medical students are female. So they're trying to come up with all of these programs to attract black males into the medical profession. So again, we can disagree, but the numbers are what they are. Who oh, one of my nephews. Oh, congratulations on your nephew. And so again, if we're talking about black males in particular being more logical than women, I need you to give me some evidence of that. So Mr. Rush, can you give me uh some evidence of that? Nobody asked that, Coach Ferg. Shut up.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
sorry, go
when you
ahead.
go see your local mechanic, it's gonna be a black male. Without your local mechanic, you can't function to go to work. I mean, there's more male pilots. There's more male physicians. I don't know where you're getting your numbers, but this is something that we're not going to agree on. I mean,
Please don't do it, brother. Please don't do it.
So what makes a mechanic inherently logical?
on how he fixed your vehicle, on how he put the pieces together. I
Diva,
mean,
Diva, it is way more logical to put a ratchet on a hex head screw than it is to make sense in a conversation, Diva. Like, come on.
Well, I'm just trying to understand, because I'm a woman, so I'm not very logical. So you got to connect these dots for me. But yeah, I'm just not understanding how someone is deemed to be logical just because they fix cars for a living.
You're extremely logical, Queen. You're extremely
Because it
logical.
makes more sense to get compaternal with swinging a ratchet and getting elbow grease than type it on a computer.
Okay,
this is the
so
problem with
another question. No,
females.
no, no.
that
Okay,
proclaim to
go
be
ahead.
educated, they look down on blue collar workers.
So,
Without your mechanics,
Habaragani,
sanitation,
Wait,
Habaragani to the
the
panel.
sanitation workers, your
who
police
looked down on
officers, and
anybody? But who looked
I
down on
mean
anybody, sir?
the way you coming
I'll wait,
off like
Gracie.
What?
you making it seems like all black men are imbeciles, and it's not. It's
I
not the
didn't
case.
say anything about black men. I just said
Coming
what
off crazy,
about a
like
mechanic? No, no, no. I just asked how somebody fixing cars makes them inherently logical. That's what I was asking. So
Please
that
don't
didn't have
fall in the
anything to
trap,
do with
brother.
black men.
Don't fall in the trap,
if your
brother.
vehicle breaks down, how you gonna get to work? Because you ain't gonna fix your own vehicle. It'll be a
How you
black
know that?
mechanic that's gonna fix your vehicle.
How you
I
know I
already know
can't
the way
fix
you
my own
coming off.
vehicle?
I know you can't fix a web. I already know you can't do
How
that.
you know?
I mean, you just
My brother, do you feel like
you just off the
black women
chain with it
have
right
their
now.
foot on your neck, my brother? Do you feel like black women
Nah, of course not.
have their foot
Of
on your
course
neck?
not. But the way she coming
All right.
off, man, she
Just
coming
just
off like
land
all
there.
black
Just
men
land
are
there. Just stay there.
imbeciles. I mean,
My
I
good
didn't say that
sister,
though.
my good sister, PhD diva, queen, the beautiful, beloved intellectual that you are. Do you think black men have their foot on the next black women and yourself?
No.
All right. The point I'm making here, and again, Habaragani to the panel, we have a bigger fish to fry, right? Like there's a bigger issue than who's more logical between the man and the woman. If you're dealing with my relationship, my wife is way more logical than me. like that's not the issue, or at least it shouldn't be, right? At the end of the day, we fall where we fall in the social pecking order. It doesn't benefit us to try to prove through goofy sexual genetics who's more logical. The reality is that's not going to put either one of us in a better position. White folks are talking to dolphins right now. Bracy, did
Oh
you
my.
notice? I hate to go sideways, but hold on, Sharon.
Wait.
You'll
So
get
you're
black
talking
folk on
about
these
something that
panels.
we aren't even talking about, sir. And I know that that was just your ploy to get into the conversation, but
Wait,
we
hear
weren't
me
even
out,
talking about
Diva.
anything like that. No, we're not hearing you out. So back to you, sir. So Mr. Rush, Labudo Network, do you think that men are more logical than black men?
The answer is
could you
no,
repeat that
Diva.
again? Could you? I didn't catch that.
Yeah,
Shut
you
up.
broke up,
Nobody's
Diva. X
talking to you.
again.
Can you please drop Wall Street?
Oh, jeez.
Okay, but can you please drop Wall Street so we can have a conversation just until
Okay.
we? Oh, thank you. So, do you think that white men are more logical than black men?
Are white men more logical than women
Black. No,
in
are white
general,
men more
or
No, no,
logical?
no. Than
No,
black
no.
men.
Are white men more logical than black men? Is the question.
um, nah. I mean, a man is a man. You know what I mean, now as far as them able to, I guess, conquer different lands from from a historical aspect. That's it. Just means that they're more brutal and grimier, but it doesn't make them more logical. You know what I mean?
Okay. But so when you talked about earlier about like computer engineering and all the things that push society forward, it's mainly white men who are doing those things. It's certainly not black men. So do you think that that would be evidence that white men are more
Black
logical?
men
White
are involved. It may be a minute percentage, but black men are still involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but white men are leading that, right? And so you coming and working on some white man's project,
Yeah,
that's,
because
something different. But
this country is predominantly a Caucasian. I mean, there's a higher
You're right,
population rate
Queen.
of
Just
Caucasians
say it,
within
brother.
America.
well, so that's the thing though. So yes, population has nothing to do with creativity or intelligence, right? So it could be more white people, but if you got a good idea and can develop that idea into something that, solves other people's problems, then the fact that there are more white people and white men in America isn't going to keep you from being successful, right? And so we see that black men on average are less successful than white men. Black men have fewer like successful businesses than white men. Many of these cutting edge technologies, like, okay, so AI is all the rage now, right? And so we see that there are companies that were started by white men that developed AI technology. So, for instance, Grok was created by Elon Musk, but then also Chinese men, and it's more white people in this country than Chinese people, right? But still, there were Chinese men who came up with AI technology as well. However, there has been no black men who have come up with any type of AI technology company, right? And so, again, do you think that that would be evidence of the fact that white men and even Asian men or Chinese men are more logical than black men? Yeah, I guess I'll end it there.
No, no, ma'am. They're not more logical than us. I mean, a man is a man. I mean, like race has nothing to do with it. I mean, now there is more of
Oh no,
Caucasian men spearheading these different lanes, because it's a numbers game. If there's more of people within a certain location, it's more likely that they're going to put their own on before they put on the next man. It's called self-preservation. This is the this is a uh, you know predominantly a Caucasian country, so it's going to be more of them getting those job opportunities because of that. I mean,
Right, but they're creating, like you just said, like you're gonna put your own on, right? And so if black men were having great ideas and developing those great ideas, and creating companies that push those great ideas out or create some type of solution to a problem using those great ideas, then black men would have companies and they could hire other black people. So that wouldn't be much of an issue. But what we see is that there aren't a lot of black men coming up with those great ideas and creating companies. And so that would be an indication that white men are more logical than black men and even Chinese men, right? The other thing is, if black men are logical, then why is it that you have been heretofore unable to develop solutions to any of your own social problems, right? So, with regard to being the least educated, right? So, black males don't drop out of school the most, and they don't go for higher education. Why haven't you all been able to create some type of solution to that issue, that allows black men to either uh, become more successful in education, or uh, find success in ways that don't require formal education? Why haven't you all been able to develop solutions for the issue of you having poorer health and lower uh, lifespan than any other group, right? Because certainly we all want to be here, and so being here and being in good health is very important. That's why they say health is wealth. That's the first type of wealth, right? And so why haven't y'all been able to create any solutions to that issue? There's the issue of the criminal justice system. Why have you been unable to develop some type of viable solution to the fact that you are put into the criminal justice system and disadvantaged within that system more than any other group? And so, how are black, I guess what I'm asking is, how are black men using this superior logic, and why aren't we seeing it relate to any tangible outcomes and improvement in your situation?
I feel like you're kind of like
That's a good question.
You is.
generalizing.
Answer the
No, no,
question.
no. But see,
Okay.
we talking logic, not about how you feel. I just asked a
Well,
logical question.
let me
I want a
revise my
logical
statement.
answer.
Let me revise my statement. My thoughts on your the way you're expounding on this subject matter, like it's not, and you're kind of creating a narrative as if all black men are incompetent, and then
I
it's
didn't
not the
say
case,
that.
man.
I didn't say
You
that.
know,
I
you have to
asked why
factor.
y'all haven't
You have to.
created any solutions. Okay, black men are not incompetent. Why aren't y'all making solutions to your own problems? Go.
Well, I mean, first of all, the percentage of black men you're saying that as if we're being incarcerated more than Caucasian men, it's not correct. There's actually more Caucasian men incarcerated than black men. I mean, so
Right, because it's a lot more
that
Caucasian men than there are
right,
black men, right? Y'all
right.
are 6%
They're
of
more
the population and they are 29% of the population. So we would expect there to be more white men incarcerated. But when we look at the numbers don't aren't commiserate with your representation in the general population, right? So black men are overrepresented in the criminal justice system, or in the among the criminal the people who locked up and behind bars, right?
like what's your goal having this conversation? Like, are you trying to paint a picture that all black men are incompetent? Like, because you
No,
kind of
I'm
going in
asking
hard.
questions. No, no, no. I'm asking you questions because you made your premise, or your assertion was that black men are more logical than women. And so ultimately, I'm trying to get to where does this superior logic show up, right? And because you haven't been able to tell me or give me any credible evidence that black men are logical to begin with, and then B, more logical than women. And see, but you said that black men are equally logical as white men. But when we look at the statistics, when we look around us, we can see all this evidence of white men being logical. And so I'm just asking you to fill in the blanks and show us all the
The
evidence
higher
of black
logic
men
is with
being
the white
logical.
woman and the white man.
Sir, why are you not letting me? Come on, let this brother speak for himself. Go ahead, sir.
Well, I mean, when you're in a country where it's because this is not technically, this country's not technically ours. And I mean, we're just here. I mean, due to the ripple effect of the transatlantic slave trade. So when
Mm-hmm.
you're when you're in the land of an outsider, you're gonna have to abide by their rules and settings, because we're a conquered race. You know what I mean? So yeah, they're gonna get all the opportunities. You know what I mean? We might not get all the credit when we do get certain opportunities, like in the STEM field, computer science, and etc.
Mm-hmm.
Like the forefront of those people would be Caucasian people, because this is their land. So, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean that we're not more logical than the black female. It's just that, we're in the land, of a predominantly Caucasian country. You know what I mean? So, that's just my thoughts on us being more logical than women in general. You know what I mean?
Okay, so let me
May I
say this.
answer, Sharon?
That's not really a plausible explanation. And I'll tell you why, right? Because we can look in at many other countries where black people are the majority of the population, and see that black men are still being dominated by other groups of people. So for example, have you ever been to Jamaica? Oh, you muted.
Yeah.
No, no, I've never been out there before.
I've been to Jamaica.
Wall Street, why? Okay, so
Like, do I
if we
gotta
go out,
so Wall Street? So I have to leave you down? Like, you don't understand that two people having a conversation? Like, that is insanity. Go ahead, Diva.
all right, so I think my let me know if I start sounding crazy. Anyways, so if you go to Jamaica, what you will see is that the overwhelming majority of the population is black, right? And even the prime minister, the leader of the country, is typically a black male. And so I'm talking about, upwards of 85% of the population is black. Might be over 90. But what you will see is that black people are still on the bottom, right? And so you have the businesses being owned by Chinese and East Indian people, right? And so black men still aren't in the forefront of those fields and endeavors that push society forward, right? And in fact, when I was there late last year,
Yeah, you
our
breaking
black
up
male
crazy. You
driver.
breaking up a little crazy, Diva. I was hoping that would
Okay,
come back the other day.
let me go to another one. Let me get on my computer.
Yeah, and so Russ, so the main thing that we try to have a conversation is just on logic, right? Since we went down this path, we was talking about Nick Fuentes, but we wound up going down this path of logic, right? But the problem is that a lot of times when we just be honest about the statistics about what we are talking about, people have a issue with saying like, if it's okay that I'm a black man as well, but we do understand that we are over represented in the jail system. And so the problem is for some strange reason, it's considered argumentative or conflict conversation when PhD was said, but Nick Fuentes said it's all good. And Myron Gaines say it, and Myron Gaines said, yeah, black men are the most dangerous men in America. It's all good. Nobody bat an eyelash. And so that's the issue that we are having right now, because Myron said all these negative things about black men. I ain't never seen you get mad at Myron and say, "Oh, Myron just trying to start some. He just trying to start."
Well, I'm not on the same panel with Myron. Like, there's a lot of things Myron expound on that I don't agree with. You know.
No. So what the issue is that you wouldn't would you tell sir if you was on a he said the same thing PhD was said, right? Would you say, well, I think you're just trying to be argumentative?
No, because I would expect him to say irrational things about black people because he himself is a bigot. I mean, so I would. I mean, I would.
You would have the conversation with him.
Yeah, I would have the conversation.
Okay, so now what is the issue with having a conversation with PhD?
Because she's. I'm assuming that she's melanated like myself, so it should be a level of decorum amongst each other. You know what I mean?
How about like decorum?
Let me revise that statement. I didn't say you was rude. I'm just saying I just don't want it to transpire into a nasty argument.
How would it transpire into a nasty argument if we're just having a conversation? Nobody has gotten nasty. I haven't gotten nasty with you. You haven't gotten nasty with me. And so we're just having a conversation. But back to what I was saying, right? So we could look at Jamaica. We could look at all the other islands in the Caribbean that are overwhelmingly populated by black people and have black prime ministers, but there's still a class of non-black people standing on top of their heads, right? We can go to South Africa where the population is over 80 some odd percent black. It's only about 7% white people, but those white people still own everything. They still control everything, and they're still at the forefront pushing those endeavors forward. So we cannot use the fact that black men are outnumbered in this country as a plausible explanation for why it is that you are lagging behind men of every other group in every category.
I mean, that's just your personal opinion. Like, the hierarchy on the patriotic blueprint within Jamaica is all the men that's running things within that country. So that's a clear evidence that men are way more logical than women. Like, I've never seen a civilization with infrastructure built by women. It's majority men.
Right. But so
Most
when
of
we
them,
look
I
at
mean,
Jamaica, it's not the black men that are running it. So you do have the black man as the prime minister, but when we look at who actually making the place go, right? Who's actually running and controlling everything, including the resources, it's not black men. It's white men, it's Asian men. And so again, if we're going to
And
look
white women. Don't
if we're
forget
going
white
to
women.
look at infrastructure as an indication of logic, well, then we, by definition, would have to say that black men are less logical than other groups of men, because when we go to any country that is populated and ran by black men, we see that the infrastructure is lacking, right? The infrastructure in Jamaica is not up to par with the infrastructure in America or in Singapore, right? Or in Japan. When you go to Jamaica, if you're in those people, if you're not in a tourist, hotel or something to that effect, if you living with those people, one thing you'll figure out really quickly is they don't even flush the toilet every time they use it, right? So if you pee, you leave it in there, and then the next person come in there and they pee on top of you, and then they leave it in there, and then the next person come in there and then they pee on top of you, right? And so it ain't until somebody come in there and shit that they flush that toilet, because that's how lacking the infrastructure is. And so again, by your own logic, if we're looking at infrastructure as an indication of logic, then that would also prove that black men are less logical than other groups of men.
I respectfully disagree. Um, as far as like white men running Jamaica, I don't think that's true. Now, when you look at Cuba,
That is true,
Cuba
brother.
is ran by white Hispanics, and their infrastructure is horrible. So, there's many different factors to implement within those two different countries. It's not just because based on race. So,
Right.
like I can say the same thing about Cuba, and that's ran by white Hispanics.
Okay, so why do you disagree that Jamaica is ran by white people, ran by white people? And let me just put this in your ear. Are you aware of the fact that the black Jamaicans, there are several beaches, and increasingly it's happening more and more, that they can't even go on because white people own them and it's a for pay beach and they won't even let them on there? Did you know that?
Well, I mean, that stems from the political party within Jamaica. And I mean,
No, it's
like
who's
it's not.
controlling. No, it's who's got the resources to buy things and who
They sold
controls
their
the
own
land.
people out. They sold their own people out within that
Okay,
country. So yeah,
right,
there's a
but
lot
this
of
is black
violence
men
going on,
doing it.
but
Yeah, but
it doesn't
it
mean
does.
that the black man is
It
inferior to the
does.
white man. No,
It does,
nah.
because the black men are the ones selling the people out, right? Because the prime minister is black. He got to allow all this stuff to go on. And so, yeah, it would be an indication that the black men are less logical, because even when black men are running things, it's very easy for another group of men to come in there and say, nigga, get out the way, and use their money to start owning and controlling everything.
That's not how that works. They can't come in their land and say, "N-word, get out the way." No,
Yes, they can.
there has to
Absolutely,
be
they
there
can.
has to be some
Absolutely, they
there
can.
has to there has to be a business proposal to get some type of monetary gain
No.
from that land. Like you can't just that's not happening. Not especially Jamaicans. Nah.
Yes. Okay. So, are you aware? So you know about the U.S. occupation of Haiti, correct?
As a proud Haitian American, yes, I'm fully aware of that, and I'm very
Okay. So did
cultured, so
they?
I know what's going on.
No, no,
your
no.
your
But
your, your argument doesn't hold any weight. You know what I mean?
it
Like
does.
you just kind of create a narrative to say that all black men are incompetent, and that's not the case, man. We're
Okay.
more
So
logical than most women. I
okay,
mean,
and that's fine.
that's how God designed us, man. I mean,
Okay. So let's go to Haiti. Perfect. You said you Haitian. So you'll know all about this. Okay. So now tell us about the Haitian occupation. I mean, the U.S.
I'm a
occupation of
proud
Haiti.
Haitian American. You know what I mean? The way you saying it as if like
What?
I'm not born in this country. You know what I mean? Like
I
I'm
didn't say
born
anything.
and raised in this country. You I
No,
mean,
I'm just
I'm
saying,
a
you know
proud
about
Haitian American.
That's fine, but you're a Haitian, so you know about Haiti. Okay, so now tell us about the U.S. occupation of Haiti.
Due to Haiti's president has been assassinated, I mean, that caused a ripple effect to have the U.S. to get involved with the security within that land. I mean, because
No,
of the
no, no, no,
takeover.
no, 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 no. I'm not talking about right now, but the U.S. was involved in Haiti before the president was assassinated, right? So they've been there since Clinton was in office. But no, I'm talking about the previous U.S. occupation of Haiti when they came in there and took y'all shit. That's what I'm talking about. And now I have to Google what year it is, but the U.S. came in there, like actually came in there and occupied it.
Gold, yeah, I mean, they did some slime ball joint. I mean, they got the gold and all that, but it doesn't erase the fact that we're the first black independent country without the
Nobody
world.
cares about that. Nobody cares about that because it hasn't done anything for you. But you sat up here and said, oh, no, they can't just come in there and say, nigga, get out the way. When the U.S. did exactly that, they came in there. They came right.
Some type of monetary
that's not true.
For the prime minister to allow them to get, I mean, to come in.
The prime minister didn't have to allow the U.S. to come in there and tell y'all, nigga, get out the way and take your gold. Nobody had to allow that. They came in there and did it. Nobody had to allow the U.S. to go into Grenada in the 80s and say, nigga, get out the way and take what the fuck they wanted. But they did it, right? And so there's no black man who gonna be able to stand between a white man and his resources if that white man want them. They come right in just now. That's
what you think. I mean,
no, but they did it. Okay, so why didn't they stop them? So why didn't the Haitian president stop the U.S. from coming in there and taking the gold? Why didn't the Grenadian president stop them from coming in there and taking what they wanted from them? Right? Why is it that now Trump is talking about going into Nigeria? You think that Nigeria could stop Trump from going in there and taking what he want?
Of course they can, man. They got troops themselves, man. They have armies as well too. Like, nah, it's not that. There's certain, like, you can't just go and just go on anybody's land. Like there's certain channels you got to go through to make that happen, man. Like that'll cause a ripple effect for World War. Like, yo, America's not the only one that got nukes, man. You know what I mean,
Nigeria don't. Nigeria do not.
Well, they cool with Russia. I'm quite sure Russia help them out.
So then they have to go and hide behind white daddy. Right, so they got to go hide behind white daddy. Right. And so they would have to go hide behind another white man, is what you're saying. They wouldn't be able to keep them out of there. They would have to say, white daddy, can you keep the other white man from off our ass?
They allies, man. They allies.
Like, no.
You got a personal hatred for black men, man. The way
I don't have anything. Man. I just want you to be
the way you covered off, like, yo, it's personal.
All right, Rush, do you believe Myron have a hatred for black men?
Of course, man. The way he I mean, expound on certain topics about the black women.
Do you believe Donald Trump have a hatred for black people?
Nah.
But me pointing out the obvious mean I got a hatred for black men. Me simply saying that you cannot stop you have nothing to compete with those boys.
It's not about
So Rush, do you believe that Donald Trump leadership moved America to get black folks fired from their jobs?
Not just black folks. I mean, a lot of people lost their jobs. It was not just black
the
folks.
Answer is yes, brother.
Who's the majority of people that lost their jobs, my brother?
I mean, yo, when it comes to Trump, man, Trump is more of a businessman than anything, man. I mean,
that's fine. That's great. But who got affected most by Donald Trump's firing of people? Was it black people or white people?
I would say people from the lower class.
Just say yes.
I mean, all races lost their jobs. It's not just black folks.
But
I mean, you're making the focal point of that. I mean,
but who lost it at a higher proportion?
I don't know the stats on that. I mean,
Okay,
The
so
answer is
I
black
would say
people,
Caucasian
brother.
folks. I would say
okay,
Caucasian.
The
so
answer is black people,
if I
brother.
tell you the answer, would you believe me that black folks got affected the most by all this DEI situation? Who is DEI hires was supposed to be about?
Okay, you talking about that whole diversity thing with all that bread. Okay, I get where you're getting at with that, but that's not. I don't think race has something to do with it. It's based on your socioeconomic status. You know what I mean? Like, yo, if you want to high level of that,
okay,
I mean,
that's
it's not gonna
fine.
affect you.
So if that's the case, why did he fire a 4-star, the highest star general that you could be? He fired him. Why did he do that and hired somebody that has less stars than him?
It's based on relationships, man. Like he made the Indian dude that had operations of the FBI. So that just shows you that Trump is not a racist, man. Like it's easier to take that narrative on him.
Okay, that's fine. So
No,
now
you're wrong, brother. Shout out to Westmoreland. You're wrong.
So now the person that is speaking the truth about how black people are in society today, that person hates black people, but the person that actually got black people jobs taken away and slow down the way how they could take care of their family, that person that put policies that affects black people directly in a negative way, that person doesn't have a hatred for black people.
I mean, it's not personal, man. I mean, like self-preservation, man. I mean, so
So that means it is personal, then, right? If it's self-preservation, that means it's personal, correct?
It's based on you know what I mean?
Here,
Like
Diva, make it
it's a
stop,
class.
Diva. Make it
It's a
stop,
class.
Diva.
It's a class system. You know what I mean, like obviously, he gonna look out for his rich homeboys, man. Self-preservation. You know what I mean, it's not personal, man. It's just how the world works, man. You know what I mean,
So why is it okay for it to work for a white man and you won't call him racist, but a black woman you're willing to call her racist against her own kind? Why is that?
because the way she's creating a narrative that all black men are weak and inferior to white men. That's not true. You know what I mean, the way she expounded on Jamaica, it sounds like she got self-hatred for herself, man, especially towards the black men.
All right.
So that's just my personal thought.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay. So any person that's talking the truth about their own kind and that truth is negative, they have a hatred for themselves.
That is not the truth. That is not the truth. You know what I mean?
So what did
like I
say
said,
that
we could agree to disagree.
No, it's the truth, brother.
What did I say that wasn't true?
Well, you're saying that all black men are inferior.
No. I never said that. I never said that.
all.
That never came out of my mouth. I gave specific examples. No. So tell me, no. That's how you feel, right? But tell me exactly what I said that was untrue.
That's what I'm getting from.
Right, because that's how you feel. That's how I made you feel.
The narrative,
right? Because
Okay,
that's
so
how.
hold on. So let me try. So Rush, do you think is a difference between how you feel and what she said?
Right.
I don't feel anything, man. From what I'm gathering, all the information that she's spewing out.
Being logical.
All right, so Rush, so if she didn't say it, where did you get the notion from? It's from a what?
For example, the whole Haiti situation, right? With the gold. That's like one incident, but that doesn't make those set of black people inferior to white men. Matter of fact,
I didn't say they were.
Haiti, not only Haiti liberated themselves, but they liberated the whole South America and other different countries as well, too.
Okay.
This is not something that most people would count on.
Yes, brother, but when you get the Papa Doc, it's a different story.
No, well, so this is the thing. So I never said that the Haitian people were inferior to white people or whatever. I said that Haitian president or those Haitian men weren't capable of keeping the U.S. from invading the place and taking what they wanted. Now, if that made you feel like, I was saying Haitian people are inferior to white people, then that's based on your feelings. That's not based on what I said. But if we're talking about Haiti
This is what you said verbatim. They came in your land
Did
and
you
took
think it would be
no
easier
shit.
if I said it?
So how am I supposed to compute that? I mean, like,
I didn't say that. I said that they couldn't stop them from coming in there and taking their shit. I didn't say your. I said they. I didn't say that, sir. I didn't say that. I said they went in there and took they shit. I didn't say your shit. I said the Haitians couldn't stop them. Those men couldn't stop them from coming in there and taking their shit. That's what I said. And so again, you're not even hearing what I'm saying because you're so wrapped up in your feelings. But I mean, if we want to go back to Haiti freeing itself, I don't really. If you free yourself, you're not going to have to pay those people that you freed yourself from. Right. And so the idea, it's never going to be an instance. Hold on, sir. It's never going to be an instance to where I defeat. No. It's never going to be an instance to where I defeat the school bully and then willingly agree to give them my lunch money for the rest of the year. That does not make sense.
I'm about to school you right now. You ever heard of Simone Boulevard?
Go ahead.
Heard of Simone Boulevard?
Tell us about Simone Boulevard. Tell us about it.
Please don't.
Simone Boulevard is a white Hispanic man that went to Haiti to ask them for help to get freedom. Now, I mean, back in the day, collectively, Venezuela, Panama, Brazil was considered to be, and other countries too as well, was considered to be Grand Colombia. Do you know their flag derives from the Haitian flag itself? But you know that?
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
But I was asking about you.
I was asking about. So when Simone Boulevard came through and asked Haiti for themselves and Jacques Mel Jeremy Haiti, he said, "Yo, the British." He hollered at the British. The British told him to kick rocks, but when he came to Haiti, he asked Haiti help. You know what Haiti said? Yeah, I'm gonna give you that help. I'm gonna give you troops. I'm gonna give you some bread, and I'm gonna give you some weapons to go out and bang on them other countries. All I ask you to do is free the black slaves in that land. There ain't nothing inferior about us, man. It's in our blood, man.
And so were they still playing France at this time? Sir, why are you getting emotional? I'm just asking questions.
I'm not getting emotional. I'm just letting you know what it is.
But you are. Look at how you acted. Okay. But so when Simone Boulevard came and asked for help and Haiti sent the bread, the weapons, and whatever else, were they still paying France?
They absolutely were.
You trying to downplay it.
No, I'm asking a question. No, I'm just asking a question, sir. No, I'm just asking a question.
It doesn't erase the fact that a white Hispanic man came through and asked a black man for help, man. That doesn't make it
so then you should have no issue with answering my question. Were they still paying France at the time?
Yeah, we pay France, yeah. But we
still feed
ourselves.
I rest. The defense rests, Your Honor.
But what have your ancestors done? What have your ancestors done?
What
have you done?
No. Okay, so I can answer both of those.
What have you done?
No. I'm about to tell you, sir. Okay, so you want me to answer? So what my ancestors did is that they created a society that is so profound that people from the weak society that your weak ancestors created flee over here all the time. That's what my ancestors did, right? They made a society that you can come and enjoy.
But
you asked the question.
I ain't take shots from you.
You asked what my ancestors did. No. That's what my ancestors did.
You ain't gotta answer me like that.
But I just told you what my ancestors did, sir.
All right, so hold on. Let me jump in. So if she can't use that, why did you use that? It was just men that created all these things. You was able to lump yourself in with other men. So why she can't lump herself with her family?
Because earlier when we had that conversation, she took a shot at me talking about like she's more logical than me. That's not the fact. And then she transitioned the conversation into
going out bad,
to say that black men are inferior to white men. I mean, like,
I did not say any of that.
I said I don't.
No. I didn't say that I was more logical than you. I said I don't agree that you are more logical than me. And so you see how his lack of logic and emotionalism is making him hear stuff that I didn't actually say.
I see it, Diva. I see it.
God damn it.
Habaragani,
Yes.
Habaragani to the panel.
What
Can
the
I
hell?
Habaragani my way in?
What the hell do you want to say so bad?
I just wanted to say this, like hearing the argument. The reality, my brother, is you're wrong. Because who's been more logical than both of us? It's been the white man and the white woman. Because they work together. They don't do what we're doing right here. So I would say they're more logical than both of us. And that's been the source of their power. Habaragani, I waited a long time to say that. Peace and unity to the community. And I'm going to land right there. PhD, I love you, sister. I'm gone.
Yeah, and I think sometimes people just get too caught up in what they think you are trying to say or what they think people want to say instead of just let's just have the combo. Like, it's okay, let's converse and let's deal with the topic at hand. I don't think it's fair to say Diva have a hatred towards black folks, but you'll give a pass to all of these red pillars. What about the angry man? Do you think the angry man has a hatred towards black people?
I haven't heard anything like negative what Angry Man says towards the black community. So like I can't really expound on that. You know what I mean?
Okay, he said the black community is trash. He said black women are the most, he says everything negative about a black woman. So what's your thoughts?
I mean, obviously I don't agree with that. You know what I mean? That's his personal opinion,
No, so the thing that I don't know is that why is it okay for him to just have a personal opinion, but when PhD Diva is saying something that is actually factual,
I'm not on a panel with Angry Man though. I'm on a panel with Miss Diva. You know what I mean?
Right. And the reason why I asked in that way is so we can just see the logic behind it, see if it's going to follow up with. But I mean, you can still have your opinion. You feel like her questioning you is an attack, I guess. I'm not sure. It's just strange to see that people will try to say me or Diva or any of that nature or anybody that's from this side of YouTube has a hatred towards black people, where we don't talk down on black people at all. We actually do our best to lift up black people, even when the statistics are against us.
Now, based on the conversation I had with Miss Diva, I don't get that. You know what I mean? But it's like even with you as a content creator, man, there's a lot of things. There's a few things I don't agree with you on that, but as a black man and a black content creator, like I still vibe with you. You know what I mean? We could agree to disagree. You know what I mean?
Right, but what I'm saying is that you have to be able to. So, like for me, when I'm talking about another person, I'm talking about what they actually saying. Like for example, when I brought up today, when we talking about Nick Fuentes, I'm bringing up what he's actually saying, and I'm breaking down what he's saying and how he's getting a reaction from what he is saying. So even when he said he's the realest N-word alive, I was talking towards how Nick Fuentes is a racist, and then we have other black men, like the Carter family, a bunch of young black men. They would say, no, Nick Fuentes is not black. I don't want to be around black people neither. Black people are the most violent in America. This is what these men are saying. Black men are saying about other black people. And y'all don't have the smoke for them.
I'm not on a panel with Nick Fuentes, Myron Gaines, or Angry Man. I mean, I'm on a panel with you and Miss Diva. Like, if I were to have a conversation with those guys about those certain topics, then we'll have a debate on that. And well, not really a debate because I'm not a debater, but we'll expound on that. And I'll give out my 2 cents. They give out their 2 cents, and that'll be it.
I don't know. I hear you. It's just just a weird observation for me to see. It's just a weird observation for me to see people give the most egregious people excuses and say, no, that's just their opinion. And then when somebody is speaking just truthfulness and back it up with facts, stats, and statistics that all is in conjunction with each other, that is the person that hates themselves and hate the whole community. It's just weird. I'm starting to really think it's just really that is really all about clout. Whoever people have a special liking of their clout, if they like their clout, then that person is right. That's it.
I'm tripped out by he said that I took a shot at him and said that I'm more logical than him, but he doesn't regard the fact that he actually said he thinks he's more logical than me, but that's not a shot.
That's not a no.
And I don't even regard that as a shot, sir. But I just think it's interesting the difference in how you process that information. Like when you said it to me, you didn't interpret it as a shot. But when you think I said it to you, even though that's not what I said, then you interpret that as me taking a shot at you. Can you explain that disparity?
Nah, man, I don't want to argue on that point. I mean, like, there's a lot of it shows, it shows that there's a lot of things you don't agree with, what I expound on, and that's cool, man. It's all right, We're not gonna agree on probably not anything. From having a conversation with you, we're definitely polar opposites, man.
Right. But I'm not saying about talking about how we disagree on points. That's fine. But I'm just talking about the discrepancy between how you interpreted, something that you made up in your head. Like if I would have said, if I actually would have said, I'm more logical than you, sir, you would have regarded that as me taking a shot at you. But you do not regard it as you taking a shot at me when you actually did say, I am more logical than you, right? And I asked you the question. I don't take it as a shot either, is what I'm telling you. But I'm wondering about the difference in how you interpret those two things, because it's the same thing, but you interpret them very differently.
From your tonality and what you're insinuating that with Haiti and Jamaica, those things aren't like, that's not uplifting your community. You're downplaying one country's accomplishment and another's. So a lot of things I don't know, the information that you're dispersing at this moment is just not. It's not accurate, you know what I mean? And it's cool, man. We don't need to agree on anything, man. This is probably what
we
you
do.
want.
But Rush, we do gotta agree on facts, though, right? What you think about that?
Right. So what was inaccurate?
Nothing you said was factual, though.
Okay, so tell me the inaccuracies. Tell me.
So before we do that, can you answer this question from a random independent, Rush?
At a random independent, $2. Are you more logical than PhD because you are a male?
That was towards you, Rush.
Of course. Just because you got a degree don't mean you can survive. You can survive what goes on within this world. Know what I mean? An actual degree doesn't make you successful. It's the relationships, the skills that you possess allows you to be successful. That PhD is just a tool to use or to display that you have a certain skill, but it doesn't make you more logical than the next man. Know what I mean?
Right.
It just shows that you're specialized into one thing, but it doesn't make you like more logical than
just for clarification. But you being a male makes you more logical than PhD, but correct?
Not just because I'm a male. It's, there's biochemistry that goes along with it. Know what I mean?
Right, and that's that male biochemistry that she doesn't have.
Right.
Okay. All right. So do you know what a PhD is? Do you know what type of degree it actually is? Like, what does a PhD teach you?
Go ahead and expound on that, so we could have a the kind of conversation you want.
Never mind, sir. I just wanted to know if you knew, but no is an acceptable answer. We can move on.
It's that. Shout out to all the Quaver Doches that's out there too. But yeah, I think it's highly interesting that just that you got to have a tonality towards you. When the whole red pill movement or the male movement was about that, hey, you shouldn't worry about my tone. You should worry about the information I'm saying, whether I'm saying something that is truthful or not. And all we gotta do is research the things that we disagree on to find out who is being closer to the facts than not. And that should be how you disagree with something. Not just say, hey, you said that the Haitians couldn't keep white Americans out of the country, and said, no, I don't want to hear that. It happened. We couldn't keep them. We couldn't keep their hands off our black women when we was in slavery, right? Is that not true, Rush?
Yeah, but we also freed ourselves. We didn't remain as a slave.
No, we didn't free ourselves.
My ancestors there, we freed ourselves. I mean, like as
far
as like.
Okay, so all right, so you said you freed yourself.
Despite of even those atrocities that took place back then, like it still doesn't negate the fact that a male is more logical than a female. It's just that's just what it is, man. Like I don't make the rules.
The problem is, all right, that's fine that you said that, but can you substantiate that statement? Is the question. That's all we want to know. Can you substantiate that?
I already did. I debunked the fact that because of Jamaica's situation and their whole infrastructure, like she's insinuating that black men are inferior towards white men. And I gave you tangible information that that's not the case. You look at Cuba; it's ran by white Hispanics. Their infrastructure is a lot worse than Jamaica. Simone Bolivar, a white Hispanic, went to a black man and seeking refuge and help. So I totally debunk on whatever she's trying to expound on, saying that black men are inferior towards white men.
Cueva Doches, that's you? Cueva Doches, is that you? So not only your camera messed up, but also your microphone too? Wow. Okay. I knew you was a liar. I knew that wasn't Cueva Doches. I don't know. I just had a funny feeling that it wasn't Cueva Doches.
Yo, what old boy talking about? Let me fight him. What's all that about?
I don't know. Go ahead, Diva. A random independent. $2. What you accomplish that makes you more logical? That was for you, Rush. You got it, Rush? You on mute, by the way.
I got a referral company. I have a degree myself. Like I make a decent living. Hey, yo, what you talking about? You want to fight me? Hey, yo. You talking about you want to fight me?
What's good?
You talking about you want to fight me, man?
Where you from? Where you from?
Where I'm from? What you talking?
Well, I might pull up depending on where you at.
You gonna pull out?
Yeah, I'm about to do that.
I'm in Jersey.
You said what?
Pull out.
New Jersey, what part? Edison, Elizabeth, where you at?
Pull up, man.
You by the IKEA? Where you at? You in Hoboken?
I'm in Patterson.
Oh, you in Patterson? Oh, you closest to the city? Okay.
Pull up.
All right. So are you Haitian? You a Haitian?
Pull out.
Okay. So listen, you a Haitian?
Pull up, nigga. I'm in Patterson, nigga.
You in Patterson?
Pull
Okay,
up,
I know.
nigga.
Mad Dominicans out there. That's what I am. Mad Dominicans out there. So
Pull
let me
up.
talk to you. So let
Pull
me
up,
talk to
nigga.
you. Let me talk to you.
Yo,
I don't
race
want
ain't got
to.
nothing to do with this, nigga. If you got smoke, nigga, pull up, nigga.
Let's talk first, and
I
then we
know
can handle that.
Dominicans too. Pull up, nigga.
I know
Pull up.
Haitians too. I know Haitians.
Then
I
pull
know.
up, nigga.
I know niggas
You
in Brick
talking about you
City.
want to fight? Pull up.
I know. No. No. It was more like as far as a debate, and not physical. But if I have to, if I have to get there, get there. But I want to speak to you more on
Listen,
knowledge.
man, you came in the chat talking about you want to fight and you're
I
gonna
want to
pull up.
fight. I want to.
I'm in
How we gonna
Patterson, so
fight?
pull up, nigga. I'm in
How
Patterson.
we
Pull
how
up.
we gonna how we gonna fight virtually, sir?
You're the one. You're the one who brought that up. So
I want to
pull up.
fight you. I want to fight you online. I want to fight you right here, like with chess match on knowledge. Relax, sir. Be a man, bro. You a grown man. You like 50. Come on, calm down.
You're
So
the one talking
listen.
about fighting. Pull up.
Oh,
You
I,
talking that craziness? Pull up, nigga. Like it's popping,
not
nigga.
okay. See, you got nothing to lose. I can't go against someone who got nothing to lose.
You're the one who typed that in the chat, man.
Damn.
Pull up,
Sir,
nigga.
you got
Like yo,
sir, you
you
got an
make the first go
Amazon.
live.
You got
Pull
an
up.
Amazon vest on. I don't want to fight you, dog. You got nothing to lose, bro. All right, so listen, brother. What you was talking about Haiti got they freedom from what? What you said that the Haitians got their freedom? You said that's what you said, right?
No, you talking about fighting? You want to pull up? So pull up, nigga. Pull
Man,
up.
this is yo the low IQ shit I'm talking about, man.
Wow.
The low IQ, man. No. You said
Wow.
Haitians got their freedom. You said right, sir. I don't want to get violent, sir. This is idiotic.
You're
We're
the
too
one who
grown for
typed
that.
in the chat that you wanted to fight.
No, I want to
Yeah,
fight.
yo, Sharon, did he not type that in the chat, in the back chat?
I got you. He said he meant that in a way of having a disagreement and having a discussion. He didn't
Not
mean
not
it
not,
as
not,
in a
not
physical,
physically.
not a physical
You should have
situation.
typed that in the chat that you wanted to debate or you wanted to expound
Yeah,
on
yeah,
something.
that's what I meant. I don't want no physical
Nah,
altercation. It's not that serious. You
you're the
might
one.
have
You're the
kids.
one with the low IQ because fighting means to get into a physical
All right,
altercation.
so so
That's what
so
that
you
means.
you have a YouTube channel. That's your YouTube channel. You will fight me.
That's what she typed in the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm asking you a question, sir, because we're not getting anywhere. I don't want to waste his time. Would you fight me in real life?
You pull up, nigga. You gonna catch a dirt nap, nigga.
Oh,
That's what's
see,
gonna happen.
look, that's that's
That's what's
that's a
gonna happen,
threat.
nigga.
You're not like that, bro. Come on, stop. All right.
Come to Patterson and find out.
Oh,
Come to
why you got a
Patterson and find
Boston
out.
hat? What Haitian play for the Red Sox? Look, you love Dominicans,
Yo,
nigga. You want to
Sharon,
be
I'll catch you
Dominican.
in the flip. I'll catch you in the
You,
flip, man.
yo. So, hold on. Don't run away. Don't run away.
Run away. Come to
All right.
Nigga, I just told you come to Patterson, nigga.
My
Come
my
to
sister,
Patterson.
my sister be out there, so I already know. I know people, bro.
Come to
Chill out.
Patterson, man. You talking crazy. Yo, Sharon, I'll catch you in the flip, man.
Don't leave, bro. Don't be scared. Yeah, they scared of Dominicans, nigga. All that shit they be talking. He can't even have a conversation with me. Classic. See, yo, Bracy, man. I'm not even trying to bring the smoke, brother. I don't know what's going on with this laptop, but for some, it's acting up, man. I don't know what's going on.
Where did you get
Yeah,
it
but huh? Nah, I got it from a Haitian. That's probably the problem.
You out of line.
I got
You
it from
out
a
of line
Haitian.
now. You are out of line.
You see how he ran away with his Amazon vest on? You better get back to work, boy. What's wrong with him? Nah, yo. So shout out to PhD, but I mean the Black Queen. But yo, Bracy. So what's the conversation? Nick Fuentes says what's going on?
Okay. Yeah, so the conversation is about Nick Fuentes getting his Mexican wake up call. Yeah, because
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Some white boy checked them. So a white boy checked them.
what? They started cooking him up quick, fast, in a hurry. All because he said, listen, I don't care what color you are. If you are a citizen and if you was born here, then you have a birthright here. And they lost their ish. They started
Ooh.
cursing them out. They said, "Oh, now you showing your Mexican colors." They said, "Oh, look at the cuckness coming out of his mouth." It's crazy. They was just cooking them up badly. Just what's the damn thing called? Comment at the comment at the comment underneath this clip. I
Also,
did
there was like
forget
a
Reese.
there was like a specific live to that, right?
Yeah,
Like
I
a
guess
clip
he had
that.
a live, and I
Oh,
seen the clip though.
okay, so do you disagree though? Was he wrong? Do you think?
No, I think in the clip he was closer to being on the right side of that specific topic at hand. And but it is funny how that the people that is on the radical right, they elect somebody to be their leader that is ultimately a DEI hire. And as soon as he went off topic just one time, all of a sudden it's up and it's stuck for him. So
Yo,
I
yo.
thought it's hilarious.
So let me drop a bomb on you. Let me drop a bomb on you. Congratulations to my mom. Uh, was it yesterday? It was either yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. She finally became a U.S. citizen after being here for 34 years.
Who?
My
Damn,
mother.
34?
Yo, after 34 years, listen, and my mom been a homeowner and all that, like, own more than one home, working, paying tax, like doing everything. She just became a citizen, yo. So then I was talking all that shit about ICE, and I didn't know that about my mom. I
Lord.
was like, yeah, yeah. I was like, yo, shit. If I ain't have a felony, shit, I will apply for ICE too, nigga. That signing bonus is like 50K. Nigga, I signed up for ICE too, and I'm like, oh shit, my mom was, but my mom don't play that. My mom don't commit crime, none of that. But
But she was here for 34 years illegally.
nah, not a. How she's a homeowner working.
You could buy a house. They don't care. You don't even have to be like you could be in another country and buy a house in the US.
Yeah, but she was no, but my mom made her live in here though, like
Uh-huh. So what she
work.
was on a 34-year visa?
Nah, she was a permanent resident. She was a permanent. Nah, she was a permanent resident, and I didn't know. I thought she was. I thought she been had became a citizen, but yeah, but my mom stay out the way. She
So
working
how
all that.
crazy is that, fighter? You was talking all that ish, and you know what I'm saying? You could have
My
brought
mom.
some negativity on your own family. That's
That's
wild.
crazy. Yeah. So listen to this, right? So then I remember on Facebook, someone made a post and they said, um, it was a black girl, right? She posted and it went viral. She said, the only reason I'm okay with ICE is because it reminds quote unquote Spanish people that they're not white. And I kind of laughed at it a little bit because I don't know, maybe some Hispanics might think that they're better than black people or, whatever. There's a reality behind that. But I'm in a special place because I'm Afro Latino, so it's a little different for me. But yeah, I don't know. So Nick Fun says, is that a wake up call for him?
It should be for a lot of people. Go ahead, Diva. My bad, Diva. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think a lot of times, even if you Afro Latino, like you are still classified as white. So, like Jocelyn Hernandez is a Puerto Rican, but she's Afro Puerto Rican. But when she got arrested, her booking document listed her race as white. So, did your booking document put you as white or black?
My booking document, like booking, like in prison booked,
Yeah,
or
in
what you
jail.
saying?
Yeah, you got arrested. Yeah.
Yeah, not black. I didn't. They didn't even ask me. They just put black.
Okay, yeah, because apparently they don't ask people; they just put
Yeah,
whatever. But like
yeah.
in Miami, all the Hispanic people be white, regardless of how they look. Nevertheless, are you amused? $5. I know he is relieved that Fighter saved him from a logical
Does it?
combo.
Wait, but no, I was about to break them down with historical facts. You know, no, because this is the thing, right? That they're gonna pitch to you. The Haitian is always gonna pitch to you, yo, we conquered the white man, ooh ah ooh ah. But what they don't know is that around that same time, simultaneously the French had other affairs going on in Europe. So when they looking at Haiti, that was one colony that was profitable. It's, war and all that is very expensive and traveling. So they say, yo, okay, whatever, we gonna leave y'all alone. Y'all can have the little piece of that island. But this is what we gonna do. We're gonna do like the Italians, friendly extortion. So you know how the Italians did to their own people up in New York back in the day.
No, I don't know what they do.
Oh, Italians, what they used to they used to extort their own people for, you know what I mean? For protection or whatever. So now the French said, yo, we
Dominican
go okay.
Republic.
They said, yo, we gonna let y'all have Haiti.
That was
But
your
we gonna
that's your Italian accent.
oh no. Now I'm talking. So then
Okay.
they said we're gonna put this, was that the not a bombardment, this
There go that CTE.
a tax. Then it was a tax. It was a tax. They put the tax on them. Extortion. They said, "Well, y'all gotta pay this for 100 years." I think it was like in 1965 or something. That's when they paid it off finally, Haiti. So yeah, y'all won the war, but not really, brother. Because imagine somebody break into your house and you want them to leave, but they say, "Okay, we'll leave, but nigga, every month you gotta hit me with $2,000." Did you really get your freedom, or the nigga bullying you? So that's why I wanted to cook him.
You was
But
listening
he's
to Diva. You heard Diva say that bully part. That was a good remix though. That was a good
no,
remix.
no. Word of my mother, I didn't hear. Word of my mother, I didn't hear. But you know how I do. I freestyle everything. I didn't hear it. I promise you. I'm pretty sure she knows the history. She from Florida. She fucks tethers all day. So I know her. When she went to high school prom, it was a tether. Like I know that was her date for a
Hey,
fact.
so what do
My
you
nigga
think?
got
What you
the-
think about it? Fighter complex about all of these radical right talking
Right.
point people, minority people,
Minority people.
getting a wake up call. What is your thoughts on? Do you think what is your thoughts on that? Them getting a wake up call.
All right. So this is the thing, right? You have to be very objective. Just because it might negatively affect you in your personal life, it doesn't mean that it's not true. So just because I say, listen, if you're not taking care of your residency or your status in the country, you should be deported. It doesn't mean just because it could affect my family member that is not true, right? So just maybe you didn't get it. So maybe like let's say uh, uh, touching on children is bad, right? So that if I got a weirdo in my family that touch on kids, now I can't just make the exception for him. I gotta stay true and real and balanced and fair and consistent for everyone. So I think that's what it is.
Okay,
And
so
then-
now when okay, so now when the radical right don't do that, what is your thoughts on the radical right? Because this is what's happening. So people like Myron, what's this kid name? Nick
and then
Fuentes,
for instance, yeah.
Officer Tatum, the Carter family, all of these people that is on the same side as the radical right. Mr.
Right.
Fantastic. We can keep going down the line. Tommy Sotomayor, Chaotic Truth. They will all side with the same talking points and agree with all of the radical right
And then
talking points.
and then
And
they
then
flip.
so the people that's on the radical right fighter, they will push up all these Negroes or black looking people as long as they say all those negative things. But as soon as they start speaking some truthful things that may go against they radical thoughts, that's when they turn on them and then they tell them how they really feel. And that's what happened to Nick
Yeah,
Fuentes.
but I don't think I don't think the gradient or the spectrum is like of the black guys that you believe. I don't think they're that far out as you believe. Like they're not all right as you assume they are. Cause said I seen online people will compare, individuals will compare Trump to the Austrian guy, the painter, and I'm like, whoa, how can you compare him to him? So people love to romanticize and exaggerate.
No, so the problem is that a lot of those people that are on that side, they would say they want to put America first. And then when it comes down to the policies that Donald Trump been executing, he has not been put in America first. But they still
Really?
back him.
But if I'm not mistaken, didn't he improve on his first term? He was hyper focused on unemployment rates, less outsourcing, right? Isn't that bringing industries back here?
What industry did he bring back?
And I just said industries, brother. Like I don't
Which
like
I
just
know, but
he's
which
trying to
one?
he's trying to bring jobs back. I told you before. I'm
Okay,
not this.
so what
I'm
I'm
not a
saying.
politician connoisseur. I'm learning.
All right, so
I'm
why
trying
would
to
you say
learn.
something that you have no idea that you're saying?
No, because I've read certain things and I've been looking
Okay, so
things up.
what
And
industry did he? Okay, so what industry did
yeah.
he bring back?
I don't know. You got me. You won today. You got me today because I don't know, bro. I was unprepared. I don't know how to answer you with that one. I just know he brought jobs back, nigga. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I know he brought some type of job back, nigga. If you want right now, we could sit down together and Google it. But like, I
Right,
don't
and
know, bro.
once we Google it, we'll see that the jobs that he
Mhm.
brought back was
Yeah, listen, and
hold on, let me tell you, the jobs that he brought back was the ones that was strawberry picking.
okay,
He
gotcha.
stopped.
Like,
So when he was
okay.
doing his whole mass deportation, he said,
Mhm.
"Hold on, wait a minute. Let's not deport the people that is picking strawberries." And then he said, "You know what? We need taxi drivers. We are not going to deport the no, we ain't gonna deport them." He said, "You know what
What?
else? God damn it,
This nigga
we
just
need
making shit up.
more." Huh?
You making shit up now, bro.
I'm making it
You
up.
making shit up. You said the hamdallah. Come on,
That's
bro.
what it
Stop.
look. That's what he said. He's like, look, see, he's like, where you
You're
want to
wild,
go,
man.
PhD, but you want to go down to the downtown?
Look, wait, is that Asian? Is that like East Asian or Indian? What was that?
That's a red dot, sir.
Or Red Dot? Yeah, but a lot of the Red Dot, Slippery, 7-Eleven, a lot of them do. Yo, they are doing good. A lot of them, and they move
So, like,
righteously,
even with that, that
and
goes to
they're
show.
not committing crimes though. A lot of they're
Yeah,
not
so
out
that
here
also
committing
goes to
crimes
show,
though.
like, what where it's going, right? So it's a reason why a lot of them are they have ownership in Dunkin' Donuts and Subway and gas stations, right? So he is not putting Americans first. Again, it just goes to show that he's just not.
Wait, I don't wait. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa,
I don't
no,
know. I don't know what you're
whoa.
telling me. Maybe those Indians that come here, they do things right and they follow up with their paperwork and everything. That's
Right,
just
that's fine
something
and dandy, but
that yeah.
for some reason, they don't think that people like you come over here with their paperwork correct.
Nah, nah, I was born here, so I don't got to worry about that.
Right, but then again, maybe they right because it took 30-something years. So
Ooh, nah, I take that. I take that. I take that. I take that. But shit, I mean, my mom did everything else right, so shout out to her.
yeah,
Right?
shout
I mean,
out to
she
them.
was well, wait, she wasn't here illegally,
Mm.
right? That legality, that be tearing motherfuckers' ass up. They don't really be knowing like everything was legal. You know what I'm saying? I know them comments. I know them comments. Damn, I'm gonna read them later.
Yo,
Read 'em
CBP.
later.
Yeah, even when they tell you no, they shake their head yes. And it's like, no, you cannot do that, sir. No, you gotta leave here. No.
You know what?
Now, Indian, yo, I don't. Nah, let me shut up.
That should be crazy.
You like Indian food? I don't like Indian food.
I don't know if I actually ever really had Indian food.
I don't like Indian food.
What? What I had? What you think? I don't know. Oh yes, Brick Lane. That is like a yeah. You're right. I did have Indian food before.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I went to this Indian restaurant. They don't have no utensils. You got to eat with your hands.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm just.
Yeah, I've seen. I'm pretty sure you seen those vlog videos. India, yo, son,
Yeah, they nasty. They nasty.
That shit is wild, bro.
But let's not even trip. They nasty in DR too. Cut it out.
Yeah, but and Pork and Beans Project in Florida,
No,
and
not
and, and,
nasty.
and
When the
Jacksonville,
hey,
Florida,
when the
No.
last time you went to DR?
2.5 years ago.
Oh, okay. You was messing with some dirty foot ladies out there?
That's what I wanted to know. How did the women react to you?
What the fuck? What the fuck? This is crazy. Like this is like wow setup.
Shout out to the Stackbot CEO. He's in the dirty foot country right now. I mean, Dominican Republic. I'm sorry.
Wow, that's how they doing me, huh?
He need to bring his ass up here so he could tell us about his business that he got going on. He started a business out there in Dominican Republic.
You know, what tricking? Do you know he by tricking?
Yeah, I think he started a service where it's an app. You go on the app and you look up Quavo Dolces and you can just
bro. Yo, you know what's crazy, dog? I want you to like spell that out for me because I don't know what that is. I swear I don't know what that is.
Boy.
I promise you I don't know what that is. Like I would shit. I speak down on the good. I speak on the good and the bad about my people and whatever. Like I don't care. I'm objective. I try to be.
You said you're what?
OBJECTIVE.
Yo, that's like the dude. He kept saying he liked the rights patriotic policies. He meant patriarchal. He was trying to say patriarchal.
And what did I say?
No, not you. The other dude, the Haitian dude.
That he's patriarchal. What? He's patriotic. What?
He was trying to say he likes the rights patriarchal policies.
Oh, and patriarchal, yeah, because patriarchal it means like man.
Right, but he actually said he liked their patriotic policies.
Patriotic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody else knows what the Quavo Dolces is, but you trying to act like you don't remember when
not Quavo. How do you spell it? See, this why I keep asking
you. You mean to tell me you don't remember when your coochie fell out?
This one is wild, but what's your fantasy with this stuff, bro? How you spell it? I'm like, I want to know what this is. Like,
okay, how the women reacted to you over there? Did they like you, fighter? Was they like our long lost brother? Was they like, give me some money, nigga? Like what?
Yeah, but the funny thing, well, the woman I dealt with when I was out there she's actually Dominican American, and she lives out in Michigan. So it was just we met up, like I was out there and we just start kicking it, and come to find out she's American and lives in Michigan, and that's who I dealt with when I was out there. So I didn't even deal with a Dominican girl from out there, you know.
Oh, so you prejudiced? That's what you're saying?
Not prejudiced.
You better than them.
Nah, hell no. I ain't better than them.
You seen that smile he trying to hold back?
Nah, I don't think I'm better than them. Hell no. I was embarrassed. I was embarrassed when I went out there.
Why? Because they feet wasn't clean?
Because 90% of because 90% of all my height, because I went to high school there for like a couple of years. 90% of my classmates, they were married and had kids. And I wasn't married or had kids, and I'm like, God damn. And so I started thinking, is that a me problem, or is that because of my American mindset? Like, so I didn't know.
It's you.
It was okay. All right, I'm okay with that.
Because it's Dominican girls right there in New York. You can get with them, get married, and have a family. If that's what you wanted to do.
You could get stabbed right here in America.
Oh, this nigga's wild, bro.
You know they do it.
Is that something you want?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Then you need to be working towards that, and stop trying to hoe and bounce up and down in every cooch you can find.
Yeah, nah, that's over.
He was up, Diva. He was up in the club just like a month ago with his tongue out, and another girl said her tongue on his tongue. I was like, what the hell going on with Quavo Dolces? They just both in the camera with the selfie with their tongue out. I'm like, oh hell no, touching tongue.
Nah, that was my girl. That wasn't no.
Okay, well, where's she at? You can marry her and settle right on down right now. Where's she at? She done cut you loose?
Let's hear her talk. Let's hear Miss Complex talk.
Where's she at? She ain't there with you? Miss Lady.
She going with the wind.
You know he live with her.
She going with the wind.
You don't live with a fighter? Where your lady at?
Nah, she going with the wind. That was over. It was over.
So y'all went from tongues touching in the selfie to she going with the wind in a month?
Yeah, it be like that.
God damn.
What you did?
One day y'all got your juices on each other. Next thing y'all know, y'all strangers. It be like that sometimes.
What the hell, fighter? You was hanging out with Izzy?
Damn.
Nah.
They said you in a hotel.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
So who you stay with now?
Me, I stay with the government. The government is Section 8 right here.
Okay, but you still don't stay by yourself. Not in New York. So who you stay with?
I don't live in New York.
Oh, okay.
I live in Connecticut.
Oh,
Okay.
you like it out there?
It's not right because it's near all the big cities, so it's not bad. Boston right there, New York right there, Jersey, Philly, it's all close.
If you close to Boston, then New York ain't right there.
Yes, it is. What you mean?
What you mean? No, it's not. If you close to Boston, then that means you about like 2-3 hours away.
His mama.
Yeah. But to me, that's nothing. Remember,
3 hours is nothing.
You guys should drive trucks, bro. That's nothing to me, bro. Remember?
Used to. You don't drive no more, fighter?
Nah, I do sandblasting and plasma coating.
Oh, okay. So you like that better?
No. You don't got no choice.
Now that's slavery, man.
So why you don't go back to driving trucks?
I will soon.
I will soon. Huh? His report card. That's why.
I got an F on my report card, huh? You little snitch.
Fighter, you got to get your shit together, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Cause what's the unless you're self-employed, then you're a slave. So that that's always gonna be.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Self-employed, you're a slave.
It might be the 9 to 5 might be the quickest way to freedom, to be honest.
So now, back in the what was the name of that show called? What was the show? Fight Club days.
Mm-hmm.
There was a young woman who is attractive, very successful, and she was interested in you. Why weren't you interested in her back, fighter?
I know you're talking about. Now we friends.
Yeah, but okay, that's not what I asked you. I didn't ask you I asked you why you wasn't interested in her back.
Oh, not because I was going to prison. I didn't know how much time I was gonna get.
Nigga, you went to prison or jail? Because I feel like you weren't gone for that long.
Nah. I went to prison.
For how long?
6 months. So this is the thing, right? I was supposed to
go to prison for 6 months, bro.
All right, so you have to listen, right? So I was supposed to get way more time, but then I got the minimal, but it was still felony.
The what?
The minimal. Minimum.
Minimum.
Minimal. The minimum. I think you could say minimal. The minimum. I think you could say
minimum.
That.
Just say minimum.
I think you could say minimal. I got the minimal.
All right, you got the minimal.
You could probably say minimal. I'm gonna look that up. But I got the minimum time. It's still felony. When there's a felony, is like a year and a day or some shit. Whatever. So then, good behavior. I was out there minding my business, reading books, working out every day,
washing underwear.
Never that. And then I came home on a ankle bracelet, so I finished my year on the ankle bracelet. That's why I was home. Yeah.
Okay. And she probably ain't want you after that.
I don't. Hey, man.
She's like, how you come home with your hair braided? Who braided your? Who legs you was sitting in between got your hair braided?
Now you know what's funny about that? I'm giving you content right now. So I think I said this online before already. At first, I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna lock my hair before I go in there because I can't let no other man be like, oh, man." But then when I was in there, I was just thinking, I was like, man, in the world, my barber is a man, my barber isn't a woman. Man, they're doing
Here you
my
go.
hair. Like,
Here you
yeah.
go. And
Yo,
so
you know in prison they have barbershops and everything. You know that, right?
So the barber braided your hair?
Yeah.
The
They got
barber braided your hair.
Yeah, barbers know how to
No. That's not what I asked you. I asked you. So when you was in prison, did the barber braid your hair?
Yeah, I ain't gonna. Yeah.
You said, that's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Yeah.
He said I had to look fresh for visiting day.
Nah, it's not that, man. It's more. It's not about that.
So they didn't. Okay, so you came in there and see when you went in there, you had all your teeth too, right? Yes. So
When
you
I went,
come in
no,
there.
I didn't. When I went there, I had a missing tooth. Stop.
No, you didn't. That didn't happen. I feel like that didn't happen until after you got out. That's not true.
You funny bitch.
What? Why I got bitch? I tell you, I feel like that. No, because you said it happened when you were doing a fight, right? Like a real fight, not a street fight, like a boxing fight. Correct?
Okay.
Yes or no? Why you calling me a bitch though?
Go ahead, PSD.
I want you to apologize for calling me.
Get your laugh on.
No, why you call me a bitch?
I don't know, cause I know like
what
you come from that era, like Trick Daddy and all them.
Absolutely
Like
not, nigga. And I was them niggas. No, I do not like that. I want you to apologize for me.
You don't like
No, I don't like. I don't like.
Listen to Kia, Trina.
I listen to that, but don't nobody call me no damn bitch.
Right, did you ever go to what's that shit
She
down
said
south?
you don't like it. Either you're gonna apologize or not. Goddamn.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué noche? What happened?
Oh, you ain't gonna apologize?
Man, curse me out. Go ahead, kick me out.
I'm not
What you gonna do? What you gonna do to me? What you gonna do to me?
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just asking. You not gonna apologize to me?
Nah, you kind of deserved it because you making fun of me.
Okay.
You done called me way worse than that. So what we doing?
Damn,
I'm giving y'all niggas content right now. I should be getting paid.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah. So what's good?
So how did it feel sitting in between a man's legs getting your hair braided?
Nah. That didn't happen. They got chairs. No, they got a chair. They got a chair. You sit in the chair. You know when you've been to the barbershop, Sharon?
And what happened at the barbershop when I went there?
You sit on the chair.
No man ain't never.
You sit on.
I ain't never let.
You sit on the chair, bro. Bro, you ain't about to do this, bro. I lied to the police, bro.
Listen, I ain't never.
I know how to speak.
I never had a man.
You trying to like catch me like I'm very attentive. I pay the words. Come on, bro. Like you trying to like flip some shit. Come on, stop.
So you mean to tell me?
It's like when you go to
I just want to understand.
When you go to the barbershop, it's like when you go to the barbershop.
I just want to understand. You had a man take your head, bend it to the side, and put a part in it. And he was asking how you want your hair done. He took it. He put your head to the side, and he started parting your hair.
Yo, this nigga's wild, bro. This nigga's crazy, yo. This nigga, yo, Sharon is 43, bro.
Yo, you let a man
He's
put
43.
a part. Yo,
you let a man.
Hold on, you let a man put a part in your head and put grease on your scalp?
That's part of getting your hair done, bro. What are you talking about?
Damn. What up, hey y'all? Good day.
Niggas trying to like shame niggas and shit.
What's up? Yeah, man, y'all bullying fighter complex, man. That's messed up.
Yeah, they try. You see what?
I didn't do anything. I was called a bitch.
I'm attempting my best to be civilized,
Yeah, you was talking about fighting people earlier. I don't know.
Fighting,
and so now it kind of makes sense why you don't got your hair done now, because I guess you can't find a male hair braider.
You know what?
Ooh, that was a good one. Nah. I've been work, bro. Work. When I get home, I'm tired, bro.
You just want to lay on his shoulder, huh? Fall asleep right in his barber chair.
Lay your head on my pillow.
Oh, okay. Nah, I ain't about to make y'all. I ain't about to be like the little mascot right now. Y'all doing too much.
Diva, him like, hey, look, I gotta get this other part. Put your head right on my chest. Don't worry.
What else, Sharon? Keep going, Sharon. What else, Sharon? Sharon, yo, Sharon talking about this is hell. It's just comedic to me, but okay.
It could be whatever you want. I ain't never had no man braid my hair.
That's cool.
Hey, you want to tell them how you gotta sit down to pee in jail when you in prison?
Nah, you don't gotta. You don't gotta do that.
Why not?
No, you don't. Nah, you flush. So,
what's the reason why they tell you to sit down and pee in jail? Because you know you got to clean your own cell. You don't want that because it's on a metal pan.
Yeah, on the metal. Yeah, nah.
And what it's gonna do? Splash everywhere.
Nah,
So majority.
I got good.
Hold on. So majority of men in prison, they sit down to pee. Why nobody ever talk about that?
Nah, well, there's two reasons for that.
I understand the reason. I just explained the reason. However,
nah. There's another reason.
Oh, okay.
Because if you're too far from the, you slick nigga. But if you're too far from the joint, you can hear like the water, and no other man want to hear another man pissing. That's like, you know what I mean. So then what you gotta do, the remedy is, if you got good aim like me, you gotta keep hitting the button. That way the person can't even hear you urinating, because that shit is unattractive. Like, you don't want to hear that. You want to
because
hear
you're trying to be attractive in jail.
What did you mean by that when you said unattractive?
That's just.
Is that just jail lingo? I ain't never been.
You don't want to hear another man pissing. That's just not cool.
Attractive. I'm tracking.
Yeah. Not attractive.
I feel you, because I was at BMT, and we was my flight was like 58 or 60 dudes, and we only had 8 shower heads. So like, I've been in similar circumstances, but we didn't really we didn't really care what other men was doing, because we didn't care. We wasn't thinking about attractive or unattractive.
Yeah, but you did you want to hear him urinate?
No, we wasn't that bad. We had a bathroom. Yeah.
Right.
I don't think we should compare those two, because like when you go to prison, they strip you naked in front of other men, tell you to pop a squat and cough in front of them.
We had to do that at MEPS. We didn't have to do it in front of other men though.
Yeah, you got to do it.
Well, unless the doctor comes.
Oh, so you did it in private.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so y'all had to bend over and cough in the military?
At MEPS for the checkup before you
Oh, nigga, I think they only did that to you. They only did that to you, my boy.
Okay.
That wasn't even protocol, sir.
It was a good time. I got in. I did whatever it took.
Goddamn.
Got him.
I ain't asking no questions.
Now, what's the thing? What's the slogan on the army?
Whoa! You taking it too far.
Don't ask, don't tell.
I'm in the Air Force, so that's not the slogan.
Air Force, same shit.
That's not a slogan, man.
Oh, you was in the chair force?
Hell yeah, still in.
I'm mad
sitting
at that.
in chair right now, living my best life.
They made fun of.
Do it. That's what you want to get into.
Yes, man. That's what I tell people. I can't speak for other branches. I can speak to the Air Force. I can't speak to all the jobs in the Air Force, but I can, speak about IT, and it's a good life.
Yeah.
For the most part.
All I do is say I never understood a man that said he's willing to go back to prison. Like, he cannot be straight, bro. There's no way.
You said that, fighter?
Nigga, you said I've been home, right?
I didn't even know you was gone.
That is before. Exactly, that's the point.
Yo, Diva, you forget your thing even work with you're a straight man. Like, that shit don't work for real. Like, I don't know. People are strange. Like, I don't know.
Where that does that dude come out here often, or is that his first time?
Nick usually come through on the weekends.
Yeah, the sped.
He do?
Mm-hmm.
How have I never seen him?
I don't know.
That's funny.
That's a very recognizable face.
I don't know why he got very offended by what I said. I
think he was just a little lit.
He was upset after when
I think he was drinking because he kept rubbing his lips.
That was his. I think that was his way out, though. When I came up, that was his way out.
You gave him a way out.
I wanted to play some more.
Yeah, and it's just so weird that they don't recognize the thing that they are doing in real time. It's not offensive for him to say that he's more logical than, but it's very offensive if you say it towards him.
Right.
That shit is weird.
I said to him, it's a natural order thing. You saw, asking a simple question, you think you would, you're inherently more logical. And there's nothing a woman or a PhD can do to be more logical because you are a male. And, he's down with. He's like, well, it's the biology. So, no, what do you say? No, it's the biomarkers or some stuff. And you're like, yeah. So because you're a male, well, yeah, that's just the way it is. Yeah, back there, yeah. That boy's slow. When you said that stuff about Nigeria, talking about Nigeria got a military, the U.S. you can't just do whatever they want, dog.
Like they most certainly can.
What? What are you talking about right now? We have like a single carrier strike group could probably take Nigeria, take out Nigeria's entire military. That's what they're about to do to Venezuela right now. You see what's about to happen?
The crazy thing is people love to support shows talking about black people in a negative way. They love to do that shit.
Absolutely.
Like, and it's so far and few in between of shows that talk in a productive, positive way about people. It's not even fun. Like you'll see, like Dr. Boyce Watkins. I mean, that man get like 20 views sometimes. I'm like, this is crazy.
But apparently, it's only they only like it when like non-black people talk bad about black people, or when black men talk bad about black people. Because I'm a black woman. I don't even talk bad about black people. But if I just lay out the truth and it's an inconvenient truth, then I hate black people and I'm a bad.
You don't talk bad about black people.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. So yeah, he was like, "Oh, she trying to say all black men is what?" I was like, none of that ever came out of my mouth.
No, but the thing is that when you talk down about black people, you gotta lie.
Okay.
Yo, man, what are y'all doing over here?
If you talk about the truthful things that we are doing wrong or how we need to do better, that's when you actually talking bad about black people.
So PhD, but black men are not people to you?
I don't understand your argument. What makes you? So you think she's talking bad about me?
No, that would be conflict of interest.
So therefore, she's not talking bad about black men.
This nigga.
Damn. God.
This nigga just
CTE.
no, because you're not all, no, Sharon, because you're not all men, Sharon.
And so the man that perfect. So now the man that she's talking about,
you get special treatment.
That's not all
conflict
black
of
men.
interest. You get special treatment.
No, what I'm trying to get you to understand. So when she's talking about black men, she's not talking about me. That means whenever she's talking about a black man, that she's not talking about all black men either.
Nah, so this is the thing, right?
CTE.
It's not. That's they always say. Right? Nah, so she almost speaks as if she almost speaks as if she divested and she only deals with white men. But we know in real life, PhD loves her black man. You know what I'm saying? She probably laid up with one right now. We don't even know.
Right. We know she loves black men because she don't talk bad about him.
Nah, that's
she
not
just
true.
Tell the truth about him. Those are different things.
Nah, that's not true.
What the fuck?
It's not true. She get like her rocks. She get her rocks off when she triggers them. When they happen on the panel and all that. Like I know that shit get her excited.
This is insane. And I don't know. I just think men in general, they have this weird obsession with that women cannot speak to them. They have this weird obsession with that. They think that they are just above a woman no matter what. No matter what she accomplished, no matter what she did, no matter if Kamala Harris, while she was the vice president, was to come down and talk, they still feel like, I don't give a damn you vice president. I'm still more logical than you.
I mean, Kamala Harris though.
So I think, like, because, and this is the weird thing, because black men will get up on these panels and say that they are subjugated under the white man, but then when I say it, it's a problem, right? Then it becomes, no, we ain't. We standing toe to toe with them, and it's like, no, you aren't. But I think because they are subjugated by the white man, it's very important for them to feel like they are, still standing above a woman, especially a black woman. That's the only way they can feel like men, right? Because you cowering beneath the other groups of men. You got to be over the women. But when the women like, nigga, you right down here with our asses, it's a problem for them.
So
they right down here with our asses.
so this the issue, PhD, right? So what if there's that one black man as an individual he's uber competent, he's righteous, he has morals, discipline, he sticks to his word, he's doing everything right. In a conversation, let's say when you say that, oh, black men are underneath the white man, he might be outperforming most, but now he feels for some reason like he has to attach himself to those other black men that are not performing like he is. So now it's almost like he's attaching himself to a losing team, and then now you get the swing on them and go crazy. And I think that's what a lot of those dudes do here, because a lot of the guys that come up here, I feel like they're doing decent in life, but they just want to defend black men so hard. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know if that made any sense. What I said. That didn't make any sense.
Not really.
People are attaching themselves to the ethnic group, whether even to the poor ones, the ones that are doing bad in their own group.
That makes more sense.
People are too like they have this hive collectiveness about them.
Yeah, but the problem is that men have a collectiveness about being better than all women. That's the issue. And I even was this morning because I'm starting to get that new young kid a brother podcast, the new young therapist. You seen him? He be
what's his name?
Brother podcast, I believe. He be on Lapifa, I guess.
He a skinny nigga.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
And so I seen him today. He did an interview with Tommy Sotomayor, and their conversation was about how it's okay for black women to dare out their race, but it's not okay for black men to dare out their race. And I just thought that was, and he claimed that he's a goddamn psychiatrist. And I just was listening to this, and I was like, this is insanity. How they allow any charismatic man. Damn, I ain't say that right.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah, but I say things to a minimal. But
I think you could say that. Matter of fact, I think you could say that in context.
Next time, say that to yourself. When you just think of things, like think in your own mind. You don't got to think out loud, okay?
To a minimal, I think you could say that.
And I was just like, this is egregious. They're like, yeah, Kamala. I was like, what they don't understand is that as long as if you date outside your race, it is what it is. As long as you don't use that person as your trophy to talk down on the race that you are, then you're okay.
Yeah, you could definitely say to a minimal. That's correct. You bitch ass.
Goddamn. Let's keep cursing to a minimal, okay?
So what's the dude's background? Do we know?
You could say that.
I don't. It's a great question. He said he's a therapist. I said I could see if I could find the video so you could.
Like, is he American or whatever?
Ooh,
because he does look other, to me. I
don't know. I really don't know the kid, but I see that It's like I'm starting to see that's like the new playbook as well. You go on Lapeef and Lapeef clip you up enough, and then next you know you in my algorithm.
Okay.
Because like even that dude that I had an argument with on Cellulite podcast, I'm starting to see he was on Lapeef and all that too.
Okay.
So I know these people I've never seen before. You know what I mean?
If he have tether, does
So
it
I feel
matter?
like they got a whole little.
Does it matter to you if he
It
have
might.
tether? Huh? Okay. I know a lot of have tethers.
So they were up. I mean, like, what's the thing? Like, black men can do whatever they want to do. What they want
I'm gonna
black
see if
women
I can find it.
not talk shit about them? Is that what the problem is? They think black women talk shit about them, or like I don't really see what the issue is.
Psychiatrist. Was that wait? Is it a psychiatrist? And he was speaking to who?
That stream was like 2 hours long. Hold on, I gotta. Tommy.
Oh, the Tommy. Okay.
Oh, see, that dude Dave was on his show too. He interviewed all the Manosphere dudes. Obsidian, this dude Dave.
Yeah, because I really don't think many black women really care, you know, who they date. But for them trying to weaponize it against black women, like if you want a white woman, go be with a white woman. You should have no reason to, you know, be concerned about what black women are or aren't doing.
Yo, my thing is, I think these are all internet topics because who the fuck wakes up and says, anyone, you wake up in the morning, the first thing you think is anyone that classifies under the umbrella ethnically of what I am, of my subgroup, I care who they're dating individually. Like, who cares about that? That's too much. I don't give a fuck. Shit, I don't think black women care who Sharon is married to. Right, Sharon?
Right. I guess. I didn't really hear you. I'm sorry.
But do black women complain about black men who date outside their race?
Say that again?
Do black women complain about black men who date outside the race of the group? Or
I don't think in general they do. I think the ones that try to use they white women as some kind of weapon towards black women, yeah, those go and get it. That's what I think.
Do you think black women have the right?
Well, you got a lot of questions about nothing.
Do you think black women have the right to complain about black men marrying out?
Say what you want to say. Have a right? Everybody has a right to say whatever they want to say.
So you see where they coming from when they be like, damn, why you ain't pick a ebony queen? Like, why you pick? How you feel about that?
Oh, here we go. I found it finally.
You've never seen a black woman complain about a black
nigga dodge that motherfucker like
share it now.
You dodge that shit like Pernell Whitaker, boy.
Yeah, because for some reason you think that it pertains to me. Just because I date outside my race, you think that it pertains to me, but it don't. And this is a problem that a lot of people have. They think any conversation pertains to them, and it is okay. So if you have a conversation about majority of black men, when they date a white woman, is a fat white woman from Alabama, I'm not going to feel a certain way. I'm like, well, you know, it definitely happens way more often than it don't, especially when you go to the southern countries.
That's a stereotype. Skinny black dude with a heavy set white woman.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna feel no way about it. I don't give a damn.
Shit, if you in love, you in love. Like, who the fuck are other people to judge them, man?
All right, so let's see what facts Tommy. Damn, as soon as it come in, let's see what the hell Tommy talking about.
Black woman being with a white man. When I say they're the right hand of white supremacy,
black women are the right hand of white supremacy.
See, let me point something out to you.
And you know what else? I'm starting to realize that this is the new image of the right. Like this is the new setup. They got this fake wood panel, a green tree, a MAGA hat. Like this is the whole setup. The only thing he's missing is a suit.
Is that a MAGA hat? Because it seems like it got a lot of words on it, like more words than making it.
They both got MAGA hats on.
Oh, okay.
They both got Trump supporting hats. Like the Ask a Brother podcast, his setup looked just like how Nick Fuentes' setup was. It's damn near identical. It's the new norm. It's insane how they follow a white man.
Right, but so that's what all of this is about, right? So he's about to delve into a conversation about how Black women are the right hand of white supremacy.
Crazy.
Right. And it's like, okay, so then what are white women? Because all the shit they be out here doing to y'all asses, and y'all never, call them to carpet ever. But all of that is just, remember when we were talking to BGS and I got him to say, oh, well, if we got to go up against the white man, then just forget it. So all of this is one big, exercise in we'll go against anybody other than the white man, right? Yep. So they always trying to drum up something that the Black woman supposedly did to their ass, just so they won't have to deal with the motherfucker that's really got his foot on their neck.
Your PhD, but let me tell you this, because I've known BGS for years on this app, and even though I went in back and forth with him years back, I still know that he's smart, he's educated. So I said, yo, you know what? I think he might be able to cook you. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I was rooting for his ass, but you was getting him with that. Like he was basically admitting he was inferior to the white man. I said, God damn, this chick PH got this nigga. Because how, as a man, how can you just, you're basically quitting, you're kneeling down to another man. That's what he was doing. Like, oh, it's the white supremacy in the system and they're against us. I'm like, yeah, you lost, bro. Lost, bro. You're admitting defeat. He's cooked. It's cooked. It's a mindset thing.
Yeah.
As smart as he is, Sharon. He knows more words than you, but I would say you have a better outlook on life. You know what I'm saying? You might be dumb as a rock, but you have tact, right? So,
thank you.
You have the survival skills, you know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to see what's going on. Okay, Tato, what are you talking about? Until I pick on somebody my own size or better. So tell me who is my size and tell me who is better. Because I don't pick on anybody. I mean, we have conversations, but so explain what you're talking about. Tato or Tato Mills.
Tato, right? So I thought Tato Mills was Dominican, but he be talking crazy about me, so I think he FBA. Because Tato means in Dominican slang like okay. So I don't know. Play the video, dog. This nigga was tell me somebody was crying the other day, bro.
What you mean?
You didn't, nigga. You got Instagram, bro. I sent it to you. Yo, he was crying.
I did not pick on Chaotic. Sharon, did I pick on Chaotic?
No.
Right. I was saying something. We were reviewing his video. I said something that he apparently did not like, and he came his ass up here to pick on me. I just didn't let him do it.
Nah. He didn't pick on you. He cooked your ass, but that's okay. He cooked her. She shut her ass up. You see how she shut up?
There's that peppercorn. Goddamn it. Shit.
Right. Peppercorn thing. Right. That's what everybody remember. But okay.
Nah.
They said God.
Nah, he did like the 8 Mile on you because he already admitted he's short. He said, I know I'm ugly.
We're gonna play the video now. We're gonna play the video
now. Oh, you bitch. You're a bitch, bro.
During slavery, who was able to sleep with who interracially?
What? What?
White supremacy. See, let me point something out to you.
Yeah.
During slavery, who was able to sleep with who interracially?
What the fuck? That's how you started?
Both sides.
The answer is the white man, right? Because if he wanted us, he was able to sleep with us. If he wanted y'all, he was able to sleep with y'all. And so what point is he trying to make?
Right,
Wait,
because
but
he was able to get vagina, and he was able to get the Cueva Dolce.
Hey, yo, nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't say that. Don't say that, you bitch ass nigga. Don't say that. Yo, but hold on. The black men was sleeping with the wives though. What are you talking about? Right?
Okay,
That happened too.
you
That was
just
the thing.
want to
Oh,
yeah.
oh, you don't want to
Okay, you
talk.
want to.
Oh, you don't want to
So I
talk
guess
about
you're not
that,
listening.
huh?
I guess you're not. I guess you just want to just say stuff and not listen to
No.
what he actually said and
Wait,
address what he
so
said.
Bracy, so it's only cool to talk about black men sleeping with
No,
black
it's only
women.
cool to talk about the subject. He said something. Let's talk about what he said and break down what he said, not just mix everything into what somebody
That,
say.
that's not a historical fact. All right, I'm gonna shut up then because that didn't happen.
No. So you saying the black men had a choice of who they had to sleep with? So when they wanted to sleep with a white woman, they could just sleep with a white woman.
No, but it was happening. They
Okay,
was
so
doing.
that's what we are talking about.
Dictator. Go ahead.
Oh my jeez. This is
Dic-
wild.
Tough guy. All right, tough guy.
Hold on, let me rewind
Right
so you
hand
can
of
hear
white
him say.
supremacy.
See, let me point something out to you.
Yeah.
During slavery, who was able to sleep with who interracially?
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
now
All right, mute it up. Mute it.
So answer the
Black
question.
men
Who was able to sleep with who interracially? Who was able to sleep with who interracially?
both. So everybody was fucking each other. The white woman, the white man, the black woman, the black man.
Okay,
They were
fine.
they were able to
I'm not
sleep
gonna
with
I'm
each
not gonna
other.
argue with you. I'm not gonna
They
argue
were
with you.
able to sleep with each other. It was happening. You don't like
Okay,
it though.
fine. Like I don't know. Like when I speak to people like you, sometimes I just don't understand. Just because something existed doesn't mean that was happening. Have black men?
Say that one more time. Say that one more time.
Just because it existed doesn't mean that it was happening.
Just because it existed, y'all. You got it, yo. You got it, brother. I'm gonna mute up. You got it.
God damn, that CTE is for real.
Just because it existed doesn't mean it happened.
Allowed was black women with their white male slave masters. What was hidden was the black male slaves with their female slave
Oh
masters.
no, you're right, Diva. It says make masculinity great again.
Okay, I thought it was a lot of letters on there for it to be MAGA.
Yeah. So it is MAGA, but it's make masculinity great again. All right, so.
But that wasn't like a socially accepted thing.
Right. That's why I said and then when they found out the black male was doing something to the white woman,
chop chop.
Yes, it was quick.
So, Fighter, you see how those two brothers just destroyed your argument?
No, I know. Yeah, and I understand what there was a discrepancy there. Definitely for a fact.
All right, so shut the fuck up. Damn.
You think you so like sharp?
I didn't
nigga?
say it. They said it. They said it. Not me. Not me.
I mean,
So he
obviously
couldn't
there's
do
a
it.
difference.
Because clearly you see, and this is the problem that I have. Like now that Tommy said it, now you understand it. Hey,
because
it is. I understand the hierarchy is serious. Now I understand why. I understand Tommy would be braiding your hair. So, but it is so interesting. Like, look at his posture right now. Oh my god, that posture looks crazy.
Bro, you know, I used to get.
Yo, Tommy's posture right now looks hilarious.
Yo, Sharon, you really judging that means posture, bro?
Yes.
I love it.
That is crazy. I don't have postures like that. I don't know what y'all be trying to see.
You do the same shit.
That's what you want to see. I get
you
it.
Got a little. I know you got a little tang in your tank. I
see it.
You got a little Alizé. You got a little Alizé in your tank.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you what it is. Diva say it all the time. Y'all always try to make me something in y'all imagination. It's crazy,
bro. Come on, man.
But the thing is, so what they're saying is, oh well, if the black male was ever sleeping with the white, female, that they got rid of him. It was quick, blah blah blah. But they're acting as if these black women were saying, "Oh, I want that white man." They were regarded as property, right?
Yeah.
And so even in the instances where the black men were sleeping with the white women, a lot of times it wasn't him saying, "Oh, I want her." She was coming to his ass like, "Nigga, whip it out and let's go," you know. And if he didn't, it would be consequences. So all of this is just crazy to me because they're acting like these were autonomous people who were able to make their own decisions and able to refuse if they did not want to.
Right.
So let me ask you a question, Diva.
See, even my dog don't want to hear you with your.
I'm with the dog.
Nigga, that retarded ass dog.
Black women were able to do it.
So,
To the
Diva,
point of
I gotta
where
ask
when
Diva a
y'all hear
question.
this term
Diva,
dishing tea,
oh man,
you know where that came from?
No, where did it come from?
The black females that the slave master would take with him when he would go visit sometimes the other plantation.
What?
He'd take his best black girl, give her the hand-me-down dresses of his white wife, take her, and the black women would meet out on the porch, pour tea with each other, and talk about their experiences with the white man.
Wow. I never heard this a day in my life.
He got that from Django. Remember when the pretty black girl? Oh wait, no. Yeah, that was Django. When the pretty black girl, Candyland, took her over to the other plantation, and she was out there in the nice dress with the other ladies, and they was drinking tea. That's where he got that from.
That is insanity.
PhD, but what you think about Oprah?
Why you can't stick to the topic, sir?
I'm about to. You gotta think. You think very linear. I'm abstract, dog. Yo, PhD, but what you think about Oprah? What you think about Oprah, PhD? Oh, she quiet. All right, Oprah. She even admitted openly that even in the darkness of her getting violated, she kind of enjoyed it. That's the darkness of sex and all that. I know. Y'all like fight it. You're wilding. Like, so are you condemning rape? No, but they probably enjoyed it. They probably really liked those men. They were superior men. They were powerful. Shit, they probably enjoyed that shit. You don't know. Them dudes that the white women were forced. They were forced to sleep with the white women. Them dudes probably in a way enjoyed it too. You don't know that.
Yeah, the amount
You don't
of
know that.
gymnastics that y'all gotta go through to just say you don't know something because it's not.
You don't know that, dude. You don't know that, bro.
Woo!
There's a lot of trauma.
Oh my god, it aggravates. I ain't gonna lie, it aggravates me.
Idiot. Now we don't know, but he know that they probably did enjoy it. Like, don't be an idiot.
And the crazy part that the argument is we don't know because he don't know neither.
What about you? You think you think
We
all
do
them
know because we have accounts from the women, right? There were women who were writing books and all back then, and so we do know that they were not enjoying it. And to act like those women were being brutalized, like, cut it out. I think that's just so disrespectful. And just because the low life bitches in DR like being treated like animals by men, don't try to put that shit on women over here.
Oh, in Florida, they all good girls, huh?
Oh my god, you just want to say stuff, just want to talk the talk. That's insane. But anyway, he's 100% wrong about
fruity ass nigga.
About the tea coming from slavery.
Right.
Actually, the whole sipping tea thing comes from something Private Complex probably know very well. It came from drag shows.
Yep.
That's what it comes from.
Tea.
So and it makes sense that it comes from somebody that has these gestures like how he does, and somebody that self-admit that he's very feminine himself. So
I thought tea came from the Brits.
This man is dumb as hell.
Their life was better because they were sleeping with a white man, and if they had
but hold on, look at the young man like you know what, that sounds
right. Would my life be better if I was sleeping with the white man?
Holy shit, hold on, let me rewind that. Hold on.
About their experiences with the white man.
Oh,
their life
damn.
was
I
better
never
because they
thought
were
of
sleeping
that.
with the white man.
Shit.
And if they happened to have a kid with the white man,
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
oh, that was the ultimate. Because see, the kid the black woman had with the white man
Mm-hmm.
had an opportunity to go to college, especially if it was light enough, it could mix in.
It was light enough.
So the black woman started to hate her black kids that she had with her black husband because the most he or she could be was a slave. But the one
Holy shit.
So the thing is, her black husband wasn't even a husband of her own choosing. They were breeding enslaved people. And so she was assigned a man to act as her husband. And at any time, that man could be, summoned and said, okay, not you no more, this one. And now that's a new, in air quotes, husband. And so none of the way he's characterizing this is just absolutely absurd.
It is.
Like these people were all making these choices. And for a very long time, no, those biracial children were not going to college and blending in. Excuse me. That's specifically why they created some of the first HBCUs, right? So FISCs, those were specifically for biracial children, or the products of black enslaved women and the white man. That's what they created, totally different institutions to educate their children. But it wasn't like these mixed race people were like put up on a pedestal. Yeah, they may have been in the house, but when they recounted what they was going through in that house, right, they was being tortured by the damn mistress of the house because they know how they became that light and why they was moved into the house. They was being tortured by the boys in that house, the males in that house, because they didn't give a damn that you was their sister. If they wanted you, that's what it was. And so I just, the way he's characterized, he is really a disgrace. Where's his damn mama?
This is insane.
Yo, Sharon, you know what that remind me of, yo?
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna tell you. In prison, it's not okay for
The fuck?
it's not okay for the female COs to have relations with those male inmates, and they still do it consensually. So there's a lot of nuance, bro. Just because it's not right, and there's severe consequences, and people still act off of their primitive inclinations.
Thank you. I appreciate.
But yeah, but you don't want to look at it like that, because you just like
why should I? So why should I? What is the point of that? What does that mean?
Because
that means that all the people that got taken advantage of, we should just negate all of that.
No.
So what is the point of saying it then? What's the nuance that you're trying to bring up? I don't,
because you're very
I don't
one-sided,
know why I'm
brother.
even asking you like you're gonna actually have.
You're very polarizing, sir.
I don't even know why we're gonna act like you're gonna have a point. So
you don't even know what the word means, but all right.
You had with the white slave master, well, those kids could be doctors, lawyers, they could be educated, they could read. So black women started to hate black men because black men reminded them of who they are. Look at it today. You've never seen a black woman complain about a black woman being with a white man.
Not a day.
What? Let me see. Maybe he's gonna build it.
They're gonna boycott this black woman for being with a white man. They never said that Serena Williams must hate her daddy. They never said Venus Williams hate her daddy.
Yeah.
Hate herself.
Yeah.
So she walk around in a blonde wig looking like the beast from Beauty and the Beast.
He's so damn stupid. You know what? In spite of myself, Tommy is very funny. I don't know. He's very funny. I'm sorry. Let me go on mute.
Not to treat people like Jalen. Laugh on you, goddamn it. Oh man.
Where has Jalen been? I ain't seen that dude in a minute.
His name is Izzy Vance now, so they look the same at this point. But yeah, that was crazy. People have been talking about about how she looked crazy with that goddamn blonde wig. People were talking crazy about it for a while now. That whole cotton thing that she tried to do, people was like, bitch, sit your ass down.
What cotton thing?
She went to a hotel, and in the hotel, instead of having flowers, it had cotton there as a bouquet. Like, but it looked nice. It was nice. And she said, it's something about walking into a hotel room with cotton. It just make me if you don't sit your rich ass down.
What did she say? It made her what?
It made her feel away. She don't know what, but it made her feel away.
Okay.
Like, you don't sit your ass, you sit your ass down.
He is such an idiot. Yeah, but now my thing is though, Tommy, if you go into look in your mirror, spend some time in your own mirror. Sir, what do you think you look like? What was the beast in that? Was the beast like a lion or something?
Yeah, something like, yeah, he was a beast. Yeah,
he looked like Black Homer Simpson.
Yeah, so I mean, a lion is one thing, but what you look like is something totally different.
Like a pug.
And then he's very sensitive, right? Because when him and Tariq Nasheed got into it, and Tariq started calling him crispy, he got so offended and so upset. As a matter of fact, when he used to come over here, I think did I call him crispy or Bomb Cherry called him crispy, and he got so upset.
Yeah,
he went to I forgot whose channel that was. He went on someone's channel, in the comments someone was trolling him, calling him crispy. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I don't know.
I ain't gonna front. Tariq's video was hilarious though. That was a funny video.
He is very funny. Tariq is very funny too.
Yeah, that shit was
funny. When he fought Vlad. Well, when it was on Vlad,
you don't have to you don't have to. Every time you think of something, you do not have to say it.
When it was on Vlad joint, you ain't see that?
Oh my god!
Are you and Willie from the same borough?
Nah, yeah, I ain't go to the military.
They are. Yeah, they are from the same borough.
No, okay. Actually, we're not. We're not from the same borough.
Well, Willie said he's from Harlem. Where you say you from?
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you talking about Willie? Oh, you talking about? I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah. Boy, respectfully.
Crazy.
Wall Street guy.
Oh my god.
No, I mean, he calls himself that.
So she walk around in a blonde wig, looking like the beast from Beauty and the Beast. Go Googling. Now imagine if you and me got us a white girl and started walking around with a Tom Cruise wig on. What do you think they say about us? If I got me a white girl and was like, "Hi guys, how you guys doing?"
Yo, I don't know. Maybe that's how he think white men act. I don't know. I ain't never moved like that day in my life. I ain't never done that day in my life. This shit is insane to me. Let me see. Hold on.
White girl and was like, "Hi guys, how you guys doing?"
Oh my goodness.
That is what she does now. You got to remember, what was Eve when she was dating black men? She was a pit bull in a skirt, tattoos, everything. She got a white man, got rid of the tattoos. Done lost her Philly accent. Now she's hi. Why is it that every time a white?
Hey, listen, I think it says a lot about a man that over exaggerates a woman's characteristics. I don't know.
Eve did clean it up though, man. He got
what is the point that he's trying to make though, right? So the thing is, he will be the first to criticize black women for being masculine, aggressive, having a nasty attitude. But now he's criticizing black women for being soft spoken and having a sweet disposition. And so, which is it, or is it anything a black woman does wrong, right?
Okay, I think he's snitching on himself. He just said a black man seldomly will put a woman in a position to want to transform like that. So I think he probably told on himself right there. Maybe
that's a good one.
See, right? I'm agreeing with you
get
now.
A black woman, he get a nice one. Why he can't get a ratchet one? But a black man, no matter how much he worth, she's still walking around being ratchet. You think Meg Thee Stallion, if she had a white man, would be doing any of what she doing with this half breed?
Oh shit!
Half breed, yo, Clay got a shot. Clay got a stray bullet out of nowhere.
Hey, that wasn't funny. Hey, y'all better not laugh.
Nah, that was wild. And when he said it, he realized he went a little too far. But since Ask a Brother started laughing, he like, all right, I guess it's all good over here. But that was wild.
I'm a little confused because aren't there? I mean, you bring up Meg Thee Stallion as an example, but LeBron has a wife. Megan Good and Jonathan Major seem to be doing just fine. So there's examples, plenty of Beyonce and Jay-Z doing just fine.
Angela Bassett been married for many years.
Yeah, there's Denzel and his wife. So I don't know.
I don't know. It's definitely a weird thing when you hear them talking. They act as if every or majority of women act like. I don't even know what Megan Thee Stallion is doing wrong now. Like, I don't even see her in the news anymore. Like, now that she's with a nice dude, what is she doing to niggas now?
Oh shit.
I don't know.
What the hell was that?
I just don't get it, AR. You know what I'm saying? Like, what?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about her either. Honestly, she seemed to be just enjoying, happy,
chilling. And
that's a light skin effect, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, who ain't gonna be happy when they with a light skin? You know what I'm saying? Ain't that right, babe?
You know what?
All right. She don't want to talk.
Them, they treat us like crap. No matter how much money we got, they still treat us like crap.
Oh my God.
They get a white man and completely change.
Oh.
He don't have to deal with ratchetity.
Bro.
When you asked me about Sha'Carri, if you watch that video, she sat there and was talking to her boyfriend like a dog. Told him, you gonna get it. And then, hi, it's Sha'Carri, when she was talking to the white man. You didn't notice that?
Yeah. Very nice, polite way she talked to the police officers and everything. Yeah.
He was a cop, nigga. You supposed.
What the F is going on? How do they actually believe? I don't understand this. Like, every time I see it, like, I know it happens and I shouldn't be surprised by it anymore. But every time I see just a blatant lying, it just astonished me that still to this day, they get away with it. And this dude that's supposed to be an educated brother on the side just allowed a man to say anything without no pushback? Not even a little bit? Not to say, hey, brother, she was talking to a police officer. What the F?
Yeah, I really just don't even understand like what is the point he's making? Like
you're just jonesing now. Like, if this is part of your stand-up, then cool. Like, all right, this is just part of your stand-up. You're just saying things to be funny. Saying that, but man, this is crazy.
And look how quick she tried to throw him under the bus, because these are the same women that say they love us and protest for us. I always tell women, you think I'm gonna give a damn if you protest for me when I'm dead? I ain't never seen a protest bring another back. They had several caskets for George Floyd. He's still dead.
Oh my God.
I think he meant to say several protests.
Right. So stay home, black women. Stay home.
Yeah, so he misspoke there, but and again, like if this is a comedy skit and this is part of your stand-up and you practicing, fine. I don't even know what to say about this stuff anymore. Like everything about it, the beginning of it was just absolutely wrong. If the black slave woman had a choice between her husband that she didn't choose and her slave master that she didn't choose.
Right. Did the therapist ever say anything, or did he just laugh the entire time?
It don't seem like it. It seemed like he just happy that Tommy was in his presence.
Right. He just being entertained. Like, sir, what do you have to say? What's your, viewpoint? That's the reason people would, watch you, because you're supposed to have some type of insight, as a therapist.
Right. And that's the weirdest part to me. You're supposed to be a therapist? You ain't bringing nothing, like nothing at all stood out to you like, hey, let me challenge that.
I got. Well, how about this?
Okay, he gonna talk.
The reason why I no longer officially care about the opinions of, and I already made this decision previously, but what solidified for me was 2024. When I watch 92% of a particular community make an outward statement, and I hope Tommy's good. Tommy, you still there?
I'm good. You just had me sideways. You didn't
tell me. Okay.
That was sideways, so I had to straighten it up.
So how about this?
Related.
Hold on. So 2024, there was an election that happened, right? Not one time would all the black people and all the black women that talked about our blackness if we didn't vote for this Indian woman. I never heard one time somebody reference and say, she's a sellout, we can't support her because her husband is white.
I never understood.
Why?
Nightbreaker, Tommy know me, so all you gotta do is tag him and tell him that we over here talking shit about him. Yeah, come and chop it up with us. If he had time, he'll come and chop it up. He don't mind talking shit back and forth with me. So it won't be his first time here. Tommy been here before, so that
like little hoes though.
That premise is just so wrong.
Sharon, you should invite him and debate him like a grown ass man. Nevertheless, yeah, the premise is wild.
Like the reason why, the number one reason is because most people don't look at women husbands in politics as something to talk about. They probably look at the man like he weak. Because your wife is running shit. She's a leader. That's number one.
Right, but he also said, like, this Indian woman. Why the fuck we care if this Indian woman got a white husband?
Right.
That got to do with us. Like, hey.
That's number two.
Right. That white man got a white wife. That didn't keep some of y'all from, and still don't keep some of y'all from feeling like he has the best policies for you, although I don't understand how that works. But
and number three, majority of them, they voted on her policy versus Donald Trump's policy.
Right.
One of them was trying to take things away from black women, and the other one wasn't. So whether she's Indian married to a white man doesn't matter if the policy doesn't line up. Because if a bunch of black women would have voted for Donald Trump and then lost $300,000 jobs, y'all be talking shit about that too. the premise is just wrong.
Yeah, it does make sense.
And I think sometimes they get so caught up into being on black women so badly verbally that they don't even recognize that they're saying some bullshit. Because to them, I guess it sounds right. Because they feel like if it was a black man, because they always got these if scenarios and shit. And they always want to tie it into something even comical, cartoon, or a movie. They never tie it to actually real life.
Right.
In real life, if the man is not using his spouse as a weapon, then it's all good. Nobody gives a F that Donald Trump's wife is from another country because he don't use it as a weapon. He don't talk about her.
Yeah. The other thing is we have seen, like, we know when black men are with white women, a lot of times they try to identify with the dominant society. The same isn't typically the case when a black woman is with a white man. She'll still be out there fighting, front and center. So there's a difference. We can't act like the two are equivalent.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just horrible argument. Ugh. And this is it's supposed to be our best and brightest, right?
Child.
These are our logical leaders.
And that showed me
yeah.
everything I needed to know. Because I do know that if we took the exact same stances, the exact same election, the exact same everything, and the only thing you swapped out was an Indian woman cosplaying as black and put a black man in that position. And if he had a white wife with 2 white stepchildren that's not his own,
hey,
what's the percentage of black women that and he run on the left? What's the percentage of these black women that you think that's willing to cut off black people and cut off family and cut off friends and say, oh, don't talk to us no more? What's the percentage of those 92% that you think was going to vote for that black man that's in an interracial relationship with a white woman? What's the percent you think?
That's another horrible premise. Like, why you got to cut off family members just because you are voting for a black man with a white wife that has the same policy values as you?
But I think he's saying that's what they were doing. So black women were cutting off family who said they wasn't going to vote for Kamala. And so he's saying, like, if it was a black man with a white wife, same policies, black women wouldn't be cutting off family members who said they wasn't going to vote for him.
Right. So the problem, what's wrong with the premise is that if that black man had the same policies as Kamala, everything was the same, that he was a black man, white woman, and 2 white children, and he was going against Donald Trump, they would have been on his side too, because the other side was 100% against them policy-wise.
Yeah, I'm still trying to understand, like, what is the point? Like, what are we actually talking about? And what do they want black women to do? Because in a practical sense, we see all types of black men who are married to white women, and black women, A, don't have a problem with it, and B, still support them, right? So black women still go to support, what's that guy's name? Jordan Peele movies. Black women still,
that light-skinned dude from Grey's Anatomy.
Right. They still liked him. I can't even think of it. It's not unless they say something derogatory about black women that black women seem to have a problem with it.
Right. Yeah. Craziness. But let's go.
They never done it. As a matter of fact, you remember the show called Scandal?
Of course.
I told you they're gonna bring up something fake. I told you. I told you. They cannot bring up nothing in real life. Like, I'm convinced there's something really wrong with them that they always have to use a cartoon or a movie. on a TV show. That's they main go-to to prove their point. Shit is wild. And I just said it too.
Loved it. It was a great show.
It was the #1 show amongst black women.
You
know what that show was about since you say you loved it?
Her cheating with the white.
Oh my God, mind blow. It's a fantasy. It's a fantasy. Oh my God.
It was the #1.
That can't be real.
Right. It was a show. Right. But that's the thing. When Grey's Anatomy came out, that was the #1 show too. And the main lady is in real life married to a black man.
I don't know, Diva. It's something wrong. It's something wrong. It's something I don't know. I'm just glad I never drunk the Kool-Aid. I'm glad I don't be on this shit.
Show amongst them, and I want you to hear this. Every time you ask a black woman why they watch it, they would tell you, because he really loves her. He'd rather be with her than his wife. That was a win for them. They're in constant competition with the white woman over white men.
Holy.
And the fact that he acting like that's actually legitimate, right? Because now this guy is a therapist, which means he at the very least got a master's degree in, something. But all of that mental health stuff is based on research and studies, right? And so aggregating information or evidence, one way or the other. And so he'll sit up here and act like it's such a revelation for Tommy to say, oh, and if you ask them, how many did you ask, Tommy? Right? You one man. It's millions of black women, over 20 million black women in this country. How many did you ask for us to act like that's such a revelation and we can draw some type of reliable conclusion from it?
But I also guess that because Homeboy said he watched it too. So why did he watch it?
Right. He was fantasizing too. Well, he done already showed his hand. What?
So I guess Homeboy was fantasizing too. God damn. How about everybody liked the show because it was written very well? How about that? How about Shonda Rhimes could write a pretty good goddamn TV show? Because she didn't just do one good TV show.
Now, and I will level with him. I do think he is tapping into something with black women. Black women black women will fall for symbolism and, moral victories. Oh, he loved his wife more than he loved her. It will, because black women are so love starved. You could string them along with very little, right? So it was just like when we were talking about Sinners, and the bald head girl was saying like, oh, well, I don't know whichever one of the brothers that was with the black woman, oh, he really loved her. And when I said, okay, well, how do we know that? Oh, because he kept wearing the little mojo bag that she gave him. What? You know what I'm saying? So very little, and black women will draw these wild conclusions, but it's just because they so love starved, and so they want to take anything as an indication that they are being loved in return. So I do think he had a point. He was hitting on something real with that, but I think him acting like, oh, they this white man, and they was fantasizing by watching it.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are. Just think about the show, how we started today. There's a bunch of white men assigned a Mexican white looking man to being a leader because he was talking white.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not it's just TV is very powerful, and it can make you feel things, and it's written that way. You know what I'm saying? Shonda wrote it in a way where black women will feel for Olivia Pope.
Right.
And so they seen themselves on TV, and that's just the effects of a good writer. It is what it is.
Right. And also don't discount.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's just about black women. I think it's just that's just happens when you have a good writer.
Yes, but I also don't discount the fact that black women would have been attracted to the fact that it was this black female, this black woman up there. She was a power broker, and she was always the smartest person in the room.
That too. Very good point. And plus, her outfits was fire too.
Right. Then she dressed nice. She was cute. You know, so she was.
Except for that stupid smile she do. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, I like Kerry Washington, but she's kind of a mediocre actress, and I do like her a lot. Like I watch a lot of stuff that she's in. I didn't watch Scandal, but I do, you know, like her. But I don't think she's a great actress.
Her book was alright too. I don't know if you read it.
I did.
It was pretty good. I liked it.
Okay.
I was surprisingly I liked it because I thought she was kind of boring at first.
Yeah, she said I was out here.
She damn sure did.
I was just discreet with it.
Oh shit! But it's kind of crazy too, like how her roles also mimicked her life a little bit too. So that's what made me got interested in the book when she was like, correlating that.
Okay.
Yeah. Like how she played so many roles about having problems with pregnancy and she couldn't get pregnant herself.
Oh wow! But she got 2 kids now, right?
I don't know.
I think so. Did she talk about what she had to do to get pregnant? Like did she have in vitro?
The book definitely ended before she had children. That's for sure.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I don't know if the new chapter, or maybe I could have glossed over that part too.
I put that out of my mind.
Yeah, I like some I don't really
AR, you came off mute. What you had to say?
What was I gonna say?
You use Palmolive dish soap or?
You know what?
I can't remember. It was something about
Scandal.
I can't remember. Nah, I never seen it, but y'all were talking about they were saying like, oh, it's a fantasy. That's why they like that relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And give me 1 second. I'll come back in a second. Let me get my thoughts back together.
Yeah, but I didn't finish the TV show, but it was a good TV show. It was especially at that time. There was no good TV shows at that time.
I remember.
But
she had a dude, and then she started messing with the white dude.
No.
So she was single, and then the white dude had a wife or whatever, and started messing with her.
Yeah, the president. Of the United States.
When the president whip it out, you gotta
Monica Lewinsky style.
Right.
Yeah.
You got to handle that.
It's your duty.
They said that's
y'all know you know what he had to do to get in the Air Force.
Hey, man, listen, man, these benefits are nice, man. You know what I'm saying?
It was worth it. I'll do it again.
It's free healthcare. You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, that's what. So she wound up. She was having an affair with the president of the United States. Also, while working for him at the same time.
What year is was this a 90s show or something?
No, this was when did it end? Maybe 2017, 2018.
Really? I might check it out.
Yeah, it's
is it like a drama show, or is it like an actual plot to it?
Yeah, it's a plot.
Grey's Anatomy type.
No,
thing?
it's written well. What
do they call those people? A crisis. Something. Who are the people who they come in and solve problems?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it's based on. That's the
plot
or whatever.
Her firm is she get things. She's like a PR firm, a really high class PR firm for DC.
Okay.
And so the administration hired Tud to keep things clean because he had a lot of shit going on. And then it come to find out that her daddy. Well, it's good. It's a good show.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people said
a little bit, but
yeah, it's good.
Yeah, she a fixer. Cody, Side bitches was around long before Scandal came out.
Right.
Nice.
Like we don't know who Marilyn Monroe is, right?
Right.
But no, it was a good show. It was written well. I give Chandra that.
That was, as a matter of fact, the #1 movie that came out this year, and you never heard them complain about it. You know what that movie was called?
What?
One Battle After Another. I would Leonardo DiCaprio. That was a bed wench's dream. That movie.
What the hell?
It literally was about Tiana Taylor screwing several white men to where she was licking. She was eating what's his name's grocery, Sean Penn's grocery. Literally, she was sleeping with 2 white men at once, didn't know who her baby daddy was. And they said that the revolution will start as a child from a black woman and a white man. I swear.
What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, I never even heard about that movie.
What are we doing? So now I also seen a goddamn movie with goddamn zombies walking around.
Did he say black man and white woman would be the child of a black man and white woman?
No, black woman.
Yeah, he wrong about that. If my bad, never mind.
You seen the movie?
No, if it was a black man and white woman, I think he would have had a point. Like maybe that is where the revolution starts. But
why would you think the revolution would start from the child of a black man and a white woman?
I mean, it just kind of sound like it would resemble me.
So it's going to resemble you.
You gotta be revolutionary because white women sure don't know, and neither do black men. So if they both trying to sidle up to white men,
I think white women was definitely part of. There was a good decent amount of them that joined the cause for black men to be able to vote. Obviously, it's split, but
okay, what does that have to do with anything?
Well, that is revolution. Okay,
that ain't no damn revolution.
I'm getting back to my. It's revolution. You said there's not. What I'm saying. A million now? Okay, all right, my bad. I'm going.
No. All right, man. Like, hey, the fact that they use 2 movie reference, a movie and a TV show as a reference, man.
That shows you this movie written by a white man shows you what a black woman's fantasy is. This is what they want because a white man wrote it. And he said, like, we didn't complain about it, but I don't even think a lot of us would have known about it. That was the first time I've ever heard about that movie.
Yeah, I don't. Leonardo DiCaprio and Tiana Taylor. I guess I'll wait till it to come on one of these things and I watch it. I guess.
Never even knew that was happening.
This is their leader, though.
Who's this spam in your chat? You see somebody spamming your chat?
I don't know.
Thank God it's over.
Clearly, I don't got enough. Let me see. Let me put user in timeout. And clearly, I don't have enough. I guess wrenches or something. I don't know. They don't be giving it.
The thing is, when I go over there, I can't see this person.
Yeah.
So I only see them because I'm in the StreamYard looking at the comments. But in the actual chat, I don't see this person. So I don't know.
Yeah. I blocked them, so
okay.
If they won't. But man, these talking points get goofier and goofier. I can't believe that is really about a movie and a TV show.
Look, out the mail, Cody saw it. Cody, was it your damn fantasy? You the only one who seen the shit. Did you like it,
Cody? Oh, shit. You know, I found funny, Diva. They was talking shit about our last show. It was only 2 people watching.
Mm-hmm.
That joint did 4,000 views.
Right. That's why I was like, what are they But so with this setup, I see like we're vertical in one and horizontal in the other. Those are two different streams that's going, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Because StreamYard finally trying to catch up and take advantage. You know, it is what it is. Let me see. But I also found like that day when we were streaming too, everybody numbers was like that. I went to look around the town. Everybody shit was like that. So I was like, they got me trying to. I'm tired of always. I be thinking I'm be feeling the way. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I ain't doing it. I was busting everybody's ass.
Yeah. Absolutely.
They really be trying to make me feel away though. That should be crazy.
Don't matter what but you can't let me make you feel away.
Look. Damn, that hurt your feelings? Yes, you hurt my feelings, Enigma.
Come up here, Enigma. We want to know who you is. Okay, yeah. Cody did say it was good. He said it was good. He watched it twice.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to go check it out. I don't know. I don't even. Do you think he's going to say anything that's worth even breaking down? Like, that's the crazy part. Like, all this time he's saying all these things, it's not even worth breaking down.
You know how Tommy is. I thought the therapist was going to be saying something.
That's what I thought, Diva. I was like, yeah, I know the therapist is going to say some good things. We're going to probably see a good dialogue back and forth of at least of a mild pushback, or what they call that. Because you know some of these men, they know how to push back in a way where it's palatable. But
devil's advocate.
No, not devil's advocate.
Two-way conversation.
Like they know how to coddle a man properly.
Oh,
you so silly about they know how to coddle them properly.
and look at our brother Vincent. I didn't even realize he was in the damn chat. Look at Vincent. Let's fucking go.
I was like, Vincent, bring his little nappy head ass back over here.
That's what that movie was about. It literally in this movie, they had one woman called Jungle Pussy.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on?
The way how he said it, oh my god! So I wonder how he felt about Harlem Nights when her pussy name was Sunshine, because she could throw it up in the because when she throw it up in the air, turns the night into day. Hey y'all, some serious vagina right there. Hey y'all.
I don't know anything about any of that. Sorry. my girl.
You don't know about Sunshine?
No, I don't know. I'm not sure.
What?
You say his girlfriend now?
And Sunshine, she still look good too. I recently see like somebody posted a picture of her, like her being, I think she's like 50-something years old. She still look good. Oh my goodness. You seen her lately?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's still a dime. Unlike Tommy. I wonder Tommy in Miami dancing with a whole bunch of men again. Where the hell is Sexy Red TV so she could play the goddamn Tommy clip of him dancing with a whole bunch of men gyrating midsection?
Really?
What? Man, where the hell is that? Somebody put an APB on Sexy Red TV because she got the video clip of that man Tommy dancing in a circle with a whole bunch of men on a yacht.
Oh, Tommy.
Yep. He was in the middle having a good time. Not only that, Myron, it was a few ladies that were there. It was like 5 ladies out of like a 200 men. Damn. And he told the lady, he said, "Move, ladies, this is going to be an only men dancing circle." Yes, I promise you, I swear to you, that's what that man said. Shit is crazy.
But you know, I wonder why they don't notice that all of this type of anti-woman rhetoric, like it's gay. Like all it can do is lead you into homosexuality.
At least curious. gonna have a man braiding your damn hair. That's what it's gonna do. It's crazy.
She said to Leonardo DiCaprio, "You love black pussy, don't you?" Yes, I love black pussy. The entire movie. Yeah, I am not lying.
I have not seen this
one
movie.
man. Hold on. There
What's
were
it
two
called?
black. There were a one battle after another. There were
Okay.
two black men in this entire movie. Let me tell you what happened to both of them.
What happened?
Okay.
One of the black women shot him in the head. The other went to jail, and they were done. That was the movie was done. The rest of the movie was about.
And the crazy part, so you mean to tell me you ain't mad at the directors and the writers that put that in the movie like that?
Right.
What the F is wrong with you, bro? Like they want the wrong people to fight their battles so bad. That don't have nothing to do with black women or Tiana Taylor. She was trying to get a check.
Yeah, but at the same time, like I do think black actors and actresses have a responsibility not to take no roles that got us out here looking crazy. Just like I think is black rappers or singers responsibility not to be making no detrimental music. So yeah, I would have, again, he's saying this, but he's the only one who know anything about this movie. The other man don't, right? Nobody knows about this movie but him.
Know about it.
And so I think he had to seek this movie out.
Absolutely, because like if you don't got time, the only white man I'm going to watch is Tom Cruise, and I'm only going to watch one movie that he produced.
What's that?
Mission Impossible.
I feel like you kind of sleeping on Ben Affleck, man.
Yes, I am. I am. I'm absolutely sleeping on Ben Affleck. I agree. That was yes. You're
Which
right.
one is the one where he was like hanging from the? I don't know. Which one he was moving all that stuff around?
Who?
Tom Cruise.
What stuff? What you mean?
Like with his hand.
Oh, Minority Report.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was Minority Report.
Okay, so that's not Mission Impossible. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, that's I don't know. This is just weird. You bringing up a movie that no other black, like clearly this is not a black film.
Right. None of us are.
And Tiana Taylor, no shot at her. I think she's a nice looking woman and everything, but she ain't no great actor.
No. So this was probably one of the ones where she was trying to practice.
Or she's like, hey, I got an opportunity to be with Leonardo DiCaprio. This is my shot, regardless if I'm ready or not. She out there hustling. She just got divorced. She hustling. She out with this dude that we don't know if he's straight or whatever he is.
Really? You think the man can?
Yo, I ain't never seen no man wear so much lip gloss with green eyes in my life.
Yeah, it's the green eyes for me. Like,
I was like, God damn it. Like he did the whole music video with her. They got a whole music video done, and he's the love interest. And I'm like, what is this? You got lipstick on, bro. I'm like, nah, this ain't it. That ain't it. You ain't look. It don't look right. He look like if the dude that said I'm delivered.
You know what?
Was to try to prove that he ain't gay. That's the kind of music video he'd be in.
I love women's.
Yeah. Look how I'm grabbing on her booty. It just didn't look natural.
Oh, wow.
How you grabbing no booty? Maybe she did. I don't know, but she's from Harlem, so
he British. So he probably was dealing with white women, which
yeah, I guess.
But he just different.
That's true. But he just got this gay face, though.
You got a gay face?
Yeah. I don't know. It's so about I don't know. Maybe it's just the lip gloss. I don't know. I was just like, I'm watching the thing and she all naked. I'm like, I can't even watch this shit. This dude face is all up in the video. I'm like, man, I thought I was gonna be watching Tiana Taylor on some Music is Fade type of thing. You know that video?
Which one is that?
It's called Fade by Kanye West. You ever seen that video?
Oh, the one where Tiana Taylor was in it?
Yeah. Dancing, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
That's what I thought I was gonna be watching. No.
You know what?
What the fuck? I was so pissed watching this damn thing. I'm like, man, I want my money. Even though it was free, I wanted my money back.
I want my time back. Reclaiming my time.
Yes, I want to reclaim my time back from Tiana Taylor.
Black women and white men.
Okay.
And they talking about giving this mother Oscar awards. And when I went to go see it, I live in a black ass town here in Atlanta. I'm there.
What happened?
We watching it, and it was black women in there with their boyfriends. These niggas were so cucked up, none of them had a problem. So I started talking loud, and I was like, "This is bullshit." And y'all.
I can't imagine being in the movie theaters and then somebody is so irate at the movie that they start screaming at the screen, talking about this is bullshit, and then I turn around this time.
Well, what did his girlfriend think about it? Because remember, the last time he was here, he said he was with a black woman. So what? And I'm sure he wasn't going to the movies alone. So what did his girlfriend think about the movie? Was she throwing popcorn at the screen?
So he mad that everybody else was in the movie theaters with his girl while he was in the movie theater with his girl.
I was up here listening to y'all woman up here talking about some, ooh, he love black pussy. They were saying this out.
Maybe his girl, I don't know. He could imitate a girl so good. I don't know. But I don't know what women. I've never heard no woman speak the way how he imitates them. I never heard this. Maybe his girlfriend said, "Ooh, he love that black pussy, babe. What about you? Why you always talking shit on your show?"
Right. Look at the little man face.
Loud.
That's our therapist. He's gonna help us do,
in front of them, man.
Turn on to them to see white men. Have you noticed? They'll tell you as a black man, if you don't date black women, what will they say? You hate yourself and you hate your mama. Yeah. Okay, cool. Because they say, how can you not love that which had you? What do they say to
Diva? They call my hands the jazziest hands. That shit is wild to me.
To a white man who say I only date black women.
Oh, he's a king.
He hates himself and he hate his mama.
Never. They don't attack. They don't. Me and Mika briefly talked about it last night, and her lens, I think her perspective was that women have the jealousy factor when it comes to how they view a situation and it affects them, but they don't see it the same way in the reverse. That's the difference. There's no jealousy in there. Like when they see a black man being with somebody that's non-black, they're now jealous. But when they see a black woman doing whatever she wants, they're not jealous of it. So I think that's.
Let me stop you here.
Yeah.
Princess and the Frog. You ever heard of that?
Mm-hmm. 3 in a row.
Right. This is like weird.
3 in a row.
Something that actually happened, sir, and now we move into Disney fairy tales. It's called a fairy tale for a reason.
He went from what he went from? A TV show,
Scandal,
to a movie
that we never heard
of. Cartoon movie.
Yeah. Right.
Wow.
And my thing is, in all of these, because again, none of these are real. The first one was written by a black woman, but the other 2 were in all likelihood written by a white man. So have a problem with white men, right? Why don't you have a problem with white men? And I don't know. It's just kind of weird to me that he focused on this so much and for so long, and that the therapist is actually entertaining it. Like, because as a therapist, you would expect him to ask, okay, well, where do we see this in real life? Like, does this actually translate into real life? Where do we see this?
Right, because maybe I could use this to help somebody.
Right, but
You
he
a
just,
therapist.
it's crazy.
Like, so that goes to show, like, hey, if he is one, because now it's like,
maybe he's starstruck.
Yeah, but as a therapist, nigga, you can't be
He over here
starstruck.
cheerleading.
he is definitely cheerleading, and I don't know how you. That's crazy. I don't understand. I really don't understand. Like what David just said, how you gonna be starstruck and be a therapist? What if somebody famous want to? Hey, woo.
Princess and the Frog was a black woman, and who was her prince?
You better not say
Frog.
frog. Oh, he said frog.
The frog was what? Was he black?
No,
I think
no,
he's
it's
green.
Cinderella, when they did that with Brandy, was her
a fourth one?
But no, black people weren't responsible for that. And actually, the frog turned into like a Creole man or some shit like that.
Yeah, he was like French or some shit.
Yeah, he was Creole. So he wasn't, I mean, that's some version of black, I guess. This is all just crazy though. What does this have to do? Are you saying that these writers in Hollywood are creating programming to condition black women to want non-black men more than black men? I mean, is that the issue?
Like he's saying not opposite, but that it's the black women that want these movies created. That's what I'm getting from it. So kind of similar, but it's the black women that want the movie created, and so they're making it, and that's why they supposedly flock to the movies or some shit. I don't know. But I don't think Princess and the Frog, if you're gonna make that claim, is a good one. A kids movie is a good one to bring up.
Right.
I mean, none of them were good.
I've never seen.
That's what I'm getting. What he said. That's what I'm.
I've never seen the Brandy Cinderella, so let's see how he goes with that one. You ever seen the AR? You look like you probably watched it while he's watching it.
Hey, man,
That was his
elaborate
favorite
on that a
movie
little bit, man.
when he was 5.
Now she's jumping into it. That's crazy. I'm just gonna jump. Where'd Fighter go, man?
Prince, a black guy?
I think he was Asian, wasn't he?
Yes. Notice that we don't even get to be with black women in their fairy tale movies. Every one of them.
He said in they
There. Right.
Like Brandy wrote the movie.
Do y'all consider Simba, like, do y'all consider Lion King, like Simba and Nala? Do y'all consider them black?
Weren't they animals, sir?
but just like technically speaking, it's Africa, or it's supposed to be anyway.
So all the animals black.
I'm just saying. I think that might count as.
Well, definitely when he's saying, "I just can't wait to be king," I thought he was black then. That's for sure.
That was a little white boy singing it, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, that was Jason Weaver. Okay, but the boy who voiced his voice was a little white boy from it was a little. He used to be cute. Zachary Taylor Thomas. That's what his name is.
Yeah, but when he sang it, I knew that was a black boy. I was like, "Oh yeah, he black now."
Okay, so yes, they was black. AR.
At least for a portion of the movie.
That's my favorite movie of all time, man. I know my shit.
Hey, Lion King was good. I ain't like the remake, but
it was the live action. Terrible.
Yeah,
I never saw it.
No, you did yourself a favor.
No, I never saw the cartoon.
Oh, what?
Never seen.
I know. My niece was like, "Don't tell nobody else that." Yeah, I've never seen it.
No, you're tripping. That's like the greatest movie of all time.
My man said, "Long live the king." Yo, Diva, that should have people crying. Mufasa!
To this day. Yeah, because
and for sure, Diva, for sure, Scar is black.
Scar was black. Okay.
But then again, I don't know, because James L. Jones was the daddy, so
exactly, he black as hell. Well, R.I.P. But you know,
and also the monkey was definitely black too.
I didn't want to say it. You said it. I mean,
I forgot that he's a famous
Rafiki.
actor, Rafiki.
I can't think of his name right now though.
Simba, the he was. I think you guys just said that, but he's black because it was the dude from he had Disney Channel too.
Only the singing part was black.
Yeah, the single, at least the singing part, yeah.
But Lion King was a good cartoon. I ain't gonna lie. The
Yeah,
song
it was
fire.
great. Oh man, top 3 Disney soundtracks for sure.
For sure.
You should. I highly recommend. You got a whole weekend. You know, I'm always gonna support Lion King. Matter of fact, I'm gonna watch it.
Right, watch it for me.
Yeah.
It's good. It got a lot of good metaphors in it.
They said the hyenas were definitely high and black. No, that's crazy. That's crazy.
The hyenas might absolutely be black.
Yeah.
And one of them was Whoopi Goldberg. So hey.
Fairy tale movies that black women have, the motherfucker they gonna be with ain't black. Blew your mind again, didn't it?
Tommy, you can't keep blowing. It's like you're red pilling me again in a whole new, deeper way of viewing this. And I'm looking and I'm like,
this guy's a like bruh.
Yo, Diva, this should sound crazy. You making me go deeper. I ain't never been this deep.
He's sitting here saying he blowing his mind. Like, how smart is this guy? He getting his mind blown by what he's saying. He's red pilling him again and making him go deeper into the ideology. But he never thought to say, well, you know, black women ain't writing this stuff. Like, you know, black women ain't making these movies.
Not one rebuttal came to mind. He was so deep into. Stop. I don't know this young man. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure. I would say probably. I'm like a good 75% sure this man is single.
No, he got a ring on.
Who?
The therapist.
Oh shit.
He's married.
Ain't no way.
And I think somebody in the chat was saying earlier that this is his second marriage.
Diva, ain't no way that man is married.
Yeah, but you know,
I know.
I been thinking long and hard about adding an 11th characteristic to the list of black men to avoid, and I really think it needs to be on there, but I don't want to put it on there just because it's offensive. But stay away from men with bell pepper noses. I'm gonna just tell you that, ladies. Save yourself the trouble. Avoid men who got a bell pepper nose. I don't know what it is. I haven't figured out the science behind it yet, but definitely worth staying away from.
Oh shit! I should have stopped you.
yo, why is it that it's the soap operas, it's the books, it's the social media groups, all of it is about cheating.
And black women never said, hey, we ain't watching this and letting our kids watch this. Why is her prince not black? They never argue for you. When Diane Carroll was in the 70s sleeping with white men on Knots Landing and all these shows, they didn't show no black man doing it.
Holy crap.
We couldn't be with white women. Barack Obama, if his wife was white,
another if. That everything that they talk about is in fantasy.
Well, I guess he's upset because the white man won't make any shows where they standing next to the white princess or some shit like that. You know, that seems to be what his real issue is.
That he got vagina envy.
Right. He want to be with the white man.
Really? Claire, why there ain't no movie about how I could go deep with the white man? The same way how I go deep with you, I want to go deep with him too.
Right.
They never let us in. And the black woman don't want to fight for me so I could be deep with the white man. Boy. That shit crazy.
He would have never got voted in.
Because of who?
You sit and watch. There's something wrong with black women. As a matter of fact, when what's that woman name? Zendaya. Zendaya tried to play Aaliyah. Black women boycotted it, protested, said that she ain't black. She then turned around and played Mary Jane and was with Tom Holland. They say, "Go, black girl."
In the
Right.
Okay, let me see. I don't really know too much about the Aaliyah movie situation. I didn't know she was trying to play Aaliyah, and I didn't know black women was upset about it. So I never heard of that. But maybe they saying "Go Black Girl" because they made Mary Jane at least
right.
But you know, like,
Right. So there's a big difference between a biracial woman taking a black woman's role and a biracial woman taking a white woman's role. Yeah, we're gonna support you in taking that white woman's role. Go ahead, sis. But now if you coming to take what little few roles we got, no, we're gonna have a problem with it. And so that makes perfect sense. But again, this therapist, the fact that he can't reason through something as surface level and basic as that is really concerning to me.
And the crazy part, a lot of mixed actors, they say that all the time. Like, nah, I'm not playing Harriet Tubman. You don't have to get a nice brown skinned woman to do that.
Right.
They even fight for it because they recognize what's going on.
Exactly.
Now, you can't use it because I'm black looking when you got plenty of good 100%. Come on, therapist, do something.
But Aaliyah,
crazy part.
Aaliyah wasn't really dark skinned.
And she don't have, okay.
She's a lighter skin. So I think Zendaya and her, I mean, they're not that far apart. But yeah.
It wasn't based on skin color, right? Because there are light-skinned black women who are actors. She was not biracial. And so to cast her as a biracial woman, you're basically erasing her.
I mean, I don't think anybody that knows Aaliyah and those that don't know Aaliyah are going to look at, well, maybe the ones that don't would say Aaliyah was mixed or something. Watching the movie with Zendaya playing her, I mean. So I mean, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, but
who ended up playing her?
Right, I don't know.
I think it was.
Now less people know about Aaliyah than would have maybe if Zendaya played her.
We don't want the biracial lady playing the black lady.
But it probably was a biracial that played it anyway, because we don't even know.
It was a auto biopic or something.
I don't know. Was it on?
I think it was like one of those. It was a network movie. It wasn't like in movie theaters. No, Crispy isn't the therapist. The dude with the bell pepper nose and the off-brand MAGA hat is the therapist. Ask a Brother podcast is the therapist.
What's her name? Meghan Markle. She don't look like now black woman, Yet they all sat there and watched her marry this man, and many of them kept saying the words, "Thank you, Prince Harry, for making a black woman a queen." As if.
Okay, first real reference. And I think the main reason for that does because she was kind of getting bullied around because she wasn't white enough.
Right. So yeah, absolutely. So while I do, agree, because when it was happening, I was like, black women, that lady, that lady don't resemble no black women, we ever saw. But that's after she had changed her looks. Nevertheless, like you said, she still wasn't white enough when she got up in there because they were still treating her like a nigga. So
yeah, that's what it was really about. For what I remember.
Really? A lot of black women, not mixed race women, black women who look like Meghan Markle. And not how she looked before she got the nose job and started straightening her hair.
I think a lot of mixed black women that look like her.
Yeah.
Yeah, not black women though.
Meghan Markle is pretty light skin.
Yeah, she's very fair skinned.
Yeah.
The closest thing I know to her is like Paula Patton styles. What's her name? Rashida Jones? That's her name?
Oh, okay. Yeah, Rashida Jones is very passable. Yeah, she looked like a white woman too.
Yeah.
But
those
black
are the
people,
only two I could think of, and they are both. But both of those women that I named are mixed women as well. So
right? That's what I'm saying. Like black women, that's white passing.
I guess the closest thing we got is what Vanessa Williams,
who ain't white passing.
Vanessa Williams.
Oh, well, those are mixed people. Come on, don't do that.
Okay, so she's saying the same thing we're saying. All right, so we can move forward.
No black man who was a king in Africa ever married a black woman. There are plenty of black queens currently.
But it was the one that was married to a white man in Europe. Wow.
But if I did,
what?
Who got a king in Africa? They got presidents and stuff like that. They don't be having no king.
Let me look that up. Do they got black queens right now? Who is a current?
Lesotho may have a king. I don't know, but most of them don't. They might be like tribal chiefs.
There is no single current black queen.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So there are 3 sovereign nations in Africa that currently have reigning monarchs: Eswatini, Lesotho, and Morocco. Now, the Moroccan king, I know he ain't got no black wife. Them niggas be permanent. They have the men. And the other one's probably got several wives.
So I got 3 current queens.
Hold on. Right.
Queen Nozomi.
Eswatini's king got several wives. I knew that. What was the other one? Lesotho? And they all black, probably. Okay, he got one little wife.
Okay, in the Kingdom of Nigeria. So Nigeria has a king?
No, Nigeria got a president.
So I don't know if these terms is for
commoner in modern history to marry into the royal family of Lesotho. Let's see.
Eswatini.
Yep. That's the one who got a bunch of wives.
That's not necessarily saying she a queen, though. It's like, hey, at least we found some. Shit. All right.
Meghan Markle, you know what they call me?
What? What they call
What?
Colorist.
Oh,
The light skin upgrade. They only accept mixed chicks when mixed chick go into white people's places and do what they want them to do. When a mixed chick goes and win the U.S. Open, they claim she black. When the mixed chick goes and fuck a nigga like me, they say I'm a colorist. You got some money, got your light skin upgrade. Like what? I thought she was black like everybody else. Mixed chicks will tell you who treat them the worst. Black women. Black women treat them horrible. Mixed chicks don't do their hair. They try to dress down because they know this black girl gonna sit up here and say, you think you all that. Any mixed chicks in the comment section, tell me I'm lying. The first people.
I don't know. Damn, Diva.
I was just reading that. What happened?
like a probably keeping us up to par, boy. I tell you, even when we ain't trying to know, we be knowing. Goddamn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Black and proud. What was the emergency? Wait a minute. Now, hold on.
Hey.
This the man who said he could sleep in any car he want.
Oh, I hope everything's okay with her. Did I watch Izzy Band's emergency stream about another money issue again? Damn. Hey. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's hard for me to comprehend having a money issue living in Alabama.
At 50-something years old.
Like, that's a little bit difficult for me.
Right.
Because I looked at the house. I even thought about moving there because I'm like, God damn, I moved there and I could find something remotely close to a 6-figure thing out there. I'm lit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because they still got houses that's in the 5 figures.
Right.
I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm about to go to Birmingham.
Man, you make the cost of living down there is so cheap.
Your town, your city, man, they horrible with the homeschooling. I just can't do North Carolina.
Come on now. What are you talking about?
They are the toughest on homeschool.
Oh, you want to homeschool, or you are homeschooling?
Yeah.
Okay.
What you mean the toughest? What they require you to do?
Wellness checks. You gotta go by their state curriculum. You can't teach your kids what you want to teach them. Like they want to do house visits. I'm like,
that's some regulations, man. You like them regulations though?
I'm like, nah, that's too crazy.
Oh, that's wild. Look, you turning already, man.
But I had looked at Alabama, David. I was like, ain't no way I could ever have a money issue living there. That's crazy.
Apparently he can.
I seen in Arkansas you could get 10 acres for $5,000.
Where is this?
In Arkansas. I was like, what the fuck?
Live in Arkansas though. I can't do it, bro.
I was like, how many acres for $5,000? I was like, God damn. I was like, well, you know, I'll be trying to rationalize it, Diva. Like, hey, maybe I could just, go there. I lived there for like 2 years and save up a huge, go travel everywhere because, like, when you don't, if my mortgage is only $500, I'm acting up. I ain't gonna lie to you, Diva. I'm acting up. Holy shit.
What?
I'm acting up if my mortgage is $500.
Wait, okay, so this man saying he was in a hotel and he forgot to bring his cards.
I don't mean to laugh at that, but damn.
But how far away from him can they be when, it's either the hotel or his car?
And why you can't drop back to go pick up your cards?
Right.
Or your wallet, or where did you leave it? How is your life that much a mess at 50? Because when you really think about somebody, like when somebody called, like, damn, hey, I left my wallet. What?
But see, none of this makes sense because then when
how old are you?
I'd be fucking with him, then he'll say, oh, well, the house the lady stay in, that's actually my house. I just let her stay there. And I got 3 other. Well, then how are you having money issues, sir? How are you having monetary emergencies where you got to pump your viewers for super chat, not for super chats, for cash apps and what's the other one? Whatever, PayPal's or whatever. Mm-hmm. He left his wallet. He was in Mississippi. Man.
What?
So he drove or took a. How do you get?
I guess somebody else is picking up his kids now. I don't know. That sounds wild. That doesn't sound.
Hey, that's y'all boy though. That's y'all boy.
But
It's crazy. Like,
I mean,
sir,
one time one of my friends called me and asked me something like that. Mind you, we didn't speak to each other for a long time after that. But he's like, "Yo, man, I left my wallet and this, that, and the third, and I don't know, I don't have a bank card." See something? I was like, "What?" I was like, "Well, just use your phone to do the tap." Well, what happened was, I was like, "Nah, bro." I was like, "I can't." I was like, "You." Your life is that bad where you don't got a bank card? Because I was like, all right, I'll just transfer you. I'll just send you some money through Zelle. He said, no, I don't have a bank. I was like, what? What you mean you don't have? He said, yeah, I don't have no bank or bank card. I said, so what you got? He said, I got one of these prepaid joints. I was like, what? I was like, bro, we the same age. You got kids. What you mean? That you? I was like, I ain't no friend. You can't be my friend no more, bro. Like, you can't call me for stuff like this. You gotta call somebody else. He was.
That's what you told him, man?
Yeah. I said, I can't have no friend like you. Damn. You don't got a bank card? I was like, nah. I was like, and it were, nah. You gotta stay on the thing. Yeah. Because I know you ain't got no bank card neither.
What you mean? How I got a bank card? That's automatic.
Nah. You gotta stay on camera. Yeah, you gotta stay on camera.
No, I had a question for him, so I'm happy he came back.
Thank you.
He went. Hey man, I'm happy to see you changed your head thing.
You're happy to see me. Okay.
Something like that. I was wondering, could you elaborate a little bit more on because you were saying something about like, oh, maybe the women like being taken advantage of or something along those lines as you know, back in the day.
Let's get it. Nowadays too.
Yeah, but you were specifically talking about back then when they were chattel slavery was still happening.
Okay.
So that's what I was wondering if you could elaborate a little bit more on that, on what you meant, because maybe I misunderstood.
What do you need to know?
Elaborate on what you said, because maybe I misunderstood, or just restate it.
He might not understand what elaborate mean.
Restate.
So I don't know what elaborate means, but I know what restate means.
I don't know. You tell us. We'll know.
I don't know what neither.
We'll know
I don't know what neither of them means.
See, the way how you answer will let us know what you understand, what you don't understand.
Could you say again?
Again.
All right. You don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, niggas want to troll. I can troll too.
I'm not trolling. What do you mean? That's him. Why you taking it out on me? I asked a simple question.
I ain't taking nothing out on you.
Then why aren't you answering? You said y'all want to troll, so I'm gonna troll, but I'm not trolling. I asked you a serious question.
What's the question again?
What's that on your earlier?
Oh man.
What is that?
Underwear. Yo, so what was the question, bro?
Damn. I'm just asking if you could elaborate, restate, say again.
Or reiterate?
What? Yeah, whatever. What you were saying earlier.
Expound
about women during chattel slavery enjoying being taken advantage of, or whatever it was that you were saying.
Oh no, that there's a possibility that existed, that there were women who, if you believe in hypergamy or not, or if you even in this circumstances where there's still romance within traumatic experiences, people still are living their normal lives and they might still find someone attractive sexually or whatever. And there might be instances, who knows, where the woman might go and actually enjoy having sex with the slaver or whatever.
If you were to put
or vice versa.
How did that? Why was what does that have to do with the conversation that you guys were having, or because he was basically saying, from what I remember, something about, well, he was supposed to be talking about black women supporting white supremacy or something, I think. Right, that was what he was supposed to be talking about, and so he started talking about who can have sex with their slaves and get away with it or some shit. So why did you? Why was
Kind
that?
of, yeah.
Yeah, why was that your response to it? Because like when you guys kind of like when you brought up the men thing and them getting chopped or whatever, why don't you say something like, well, because you're saying like, oh, well, I'm sure there were some, you know, I mean, out of the hundreds, thousands, etc., that were sexually assaulted or whatever, I'm sure some of them at some times enjoyed it or whatever you were trying to say.
Oh yeah,
Bringing up
because
these bringing up these hypotheticals and
yeah.
stuff, but like with the men thing, you didn't say, well, you know, there's a whole industry of cucks for white men being cucks. There's a whole industry of it now, so I'm sure there was back then. So why didn't you like talk about that when the is that making sense?
That's all a part of it. There's many nuances. It's not everything is not black and white. There's more
Yeah,
gray in
yeah,
the
that's what
world. So
I think
so
we're in
yeah.
agreement.
So I was So what's the problem?
Well, I think we're in agreement. It just is
Mhm.
like a lot of times I hear people. I don't know if you consider yourself like a red pill person and all that good stuff that you know women say,
Nah,
but
a black pill.
okay.
Yeah. You
A
do you
lot
know
of
what
times,
black
like
pill is? Do you know what black
no,
pill is?
no, no. But a lot
Okay.
of times, like,
Okay. All right. I'm black pill.
but but a lot of times people will say they're nuanced or they're this, that, and the other. But when topics come up of men and women, it seems like they only find ways to weasel or you know do these things about oh well maybe women this, maybe women that, but they don't usually. It doesn't seem like they keep the same energy for men.
No, I
'Cause, like, you
said the
didn't bring
same.
up anything about men
Yes, I
enjoying it.
did.
Maybe
How
maybe
much
you
you want
didn't
to bet? Yes, I did.
back then.
Yeah, I said that.
But you said they enjoyed the women.
Yeah, the men. Yeah,
The men
even
were
like
taken
the
advantage of too by other men.
no. I said when there were times that the women, that like say the pilgrim lady would want sex from the black male.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure that there were times where that black male actually was happy, or maybe it
Hmm.
could have been situations where it was consensual, where they're doing it on the low ski, and it's not her forcing him, where he generally wants to do it.
But do you think like well if you were to put if you were to guesstimate like a percentage, what percentage do you think that would be?
I don't know the dynamic. I don't know the dynamics. I don't know because we right now we all speculate how that time was. We don't know how what
Well,
it
like
felt like to
there's
live
not
in them times.
speculation.
We only speculate. We don't
Because
know how it felt.
well there's documentary like there's documentation of
That
that time period.
but
So it's not
documentation
speculation if it's firsthand.
but documentation doesn't give you that human experience.
For sure, but the documentation they could write the human experience into that documentation, right?
Yeah, but that's all up for interpretation. What about all the millions of stories that weren't documented? What about
Well,
that?
we can't account for them. You can't just make them up and say they
Oh, so we
exist.
can account for that. So, but then as
We reckon
humans,
we
hold
elab
on, AR. But as humans, we can have abstract thinking, correct?
sure.
All right.
So, but when we're talking about
Come on, man.
when
Nigga, stop, man. You ain't come on, bro. Who
when
you
we're
think you
talking
talking to? Who you think you talking to, boy? In real life, bro, you can't even talk to me, bro. I will
why
smack your fucking face off, bro.
why you
Like,
get
yeah, like you these niggas come online, they think they men, bro.
hold on,
Like, like, like,
why are you giving this energy to
nah,
me when the other dude earlier he
cause
was
I
trying to fight you, but you didn't have that energy. You was
no,
over here talking about I'm a
because
lover,
I
not a fighter. I ain't trying to fight. I'm just trying to fight with
because I
words.
understand because I understand on the internet we all like equal, but yo, when
We're
you
not
in
equal. I don't
person,
know who told you that we
well,
are not equal.
on person, not bro, you're like yeah, yeah. But in
But
person it's different. It's different. It's different energy. I mean,
no, we're not equal on the internet.
you lock in your car door. Like yeah, because you don't came up. So you
Yeah,
know,
no, I have a career and everything.
yeah, yeah. Because no, I don't believe you. You're lying, nigga.
That's fine.
Anybody
A
can
lot of
say
people,
that. Yo,
I know
yo,
they
I got a
can.
career. I got a career. Like
Well,
anybody can say that.
we
I got a career. I work in tech.
maybe you should try it.
I work
Maybe
in
you should
tech.
try it.
When I was in the military, I was bending over. Like, come on, dog. Like anybody could
You
do
sound a little
that, nigga.
jealous.
That
No,
was
I don't,
you.
you have a felony. I
Nah,
don't
I'm
think
not
you could do
jealous.
that. I
I'm
don't
not
think you
jealous,
could.
dog. I'm not jealous.
You wouldn't get through the recruiter's door.
Oh, I was. I didn't go. I wasn't in the Navy.
No, I'm talking about after the felony. That's what I just said.
I wasn't in the Navy before.
I don't know what you was doing before
Yeah,
the
shut the
felony. We're
fuck
talking about
up.
after the felony.
Shut
Why
the
you so
fuck up,
why you
bro.
so mad?
Shut the fuck up because you don't know what you're talking about.
But why you so mad?
You don't. I'm not mad. You don't know what you're
You
talking
seem
about.
a little upset. And I just know I ain't never been jumped 5 times in my life. So
Jumped 5 times.
you told me you got jumped 5 times.
What?
You saying that you're really like that in real life, but you told me you got jumped 5 times.
All right, man. This nigga. All right, man. Yo, this nigga's saying that.
Okay. Hey, can we bring Rush back and see if he still got this energy? Because that was the entertaining conversation. Rush was trying to meet up with him. He right down the street from him, but he didn't have the energy.
No,
and
I
now
don't.
I just asked simple questions.
I'm like,
and all of a sudden
I'm like 2 hours away from him, bro.
I ain't that far.
Shit.
This nigga's weird.
I ain't driving 2 hours to get my ass whooped.
This nigga's weird.
He get jumped for a 6th time.
Jumps.
Sorry, fighter. You have problems going to sleep, fighter?
Hell fucking no, nigga. I'm up, nigga. I ain't like you.
Right. So you do have problems going to sleep?
Nope. I'm up like a duck. You down like a clown.
And you stuck.
Down like a clown, nigga. You stuck. I have more freedom than you.
Why?
Because right now, yeah, you commitment.
Don't you got an ankle bracelet on?
Nigga, hell no. You stupid Negro? Hell no. Hell no, nigga. Or see, I've been vlogging a lot, but I haven't been posting it. But nah, hell no, nigga. That shit was off my ankle damn near a year ago.
And then so you went from taking, so how you had to like grab your ankles to
Nah, that's what you used to do. That's what your girl do to you.
She grabbed my ankles.
Nigga, you peg your ass, nigga. That's what you into, you fucking little fruitcake.
Clever doches.
Yeah,
why you gossiping? You got a head wrap on and you gossiping? That's crazy work,
bro. But
damn,
you know what you said on Fight Club,
right? I didn't say nothing like that.
You know what you said.
It was actually on my show.
Oh, that was on Fight Club. Oh, okay.
No, and the video's still there.
Play the clip.
I know.
Yeah, why you gonna play the clip? You gonna cook yourself?
I'm gonna play the clip of you saying that you was in between a man's legs getting your hair braided and had tilted your head to the side when he told you to.
Never said that.
And you let a man grease your head.
This nigga's gay. Yo, you're so gay, bro. Bro, you're so gay, bro. Yo,
you let another man put his fingers in your hair, bro.
Sharon, yo, you know, Sharon, you know what's crazy? Bro. Like, you can never have like regular just guy talk. Like, you always gotta be gay, bro. Like, it's always like some gay shit. Like,
I'm just saying,
this shit ain't funny, Sharon. Like, look, you can make like a gay joke, like one time, like niggas laugh at it, but then like, every time it's a gay joke. That shit ain't cool, bro. I'm just saying, yo, bro. This is very predatory. It's very predatory.
That's what I'm saying, fighter.
You're crossing the line. Like you're really crossing the line.
Fighter. I'm just saying,
this is not cool. Yo, Sharon, no means no, Sharon. Sharon,
okay,
no means no, nigga.
I got you. The problem is,
you fucking sick animal, bro.
I never had. All right, I never had a man play with my hair. I ain't never had a man part my hair.
I never had a man play with my hair. Nigga.
He part your head though.
This nigga is weird. Yo, bro. I mean, if you gonna braid my hair, you got to. Yo, Sharon, why you so gay, bro? You so gay, bro. Matter of fact, you lying. You know why you lying? Because you grew up. You was outside in the late 90s.
Go ahead. What I want to understand.
Oh no, you got a part in the head though. When you got the cut though, when you got the haircut.
No, I didn't have. No.
He hit you with the. You didn't do with the moons, the half moon, the season. You didn't do that. Oh yeah, you were lame, nigga.
No, I ain't do half.
Lame nigga.
Ain't no man ever put a part of my head, bro.
So you never got a part? Never.
No.
And when you getting haircut. Oh yeah, you were lame. You was a lame. You was lame.
Oh, I'm a lame. I'm a lame because I ain't let a man play in my head.
You're lame, nigga.
That's crazy.
What's all with all the gay talk? That's that Jamaican shit.
How I'm the
How? What you mean?
You got buck niggas did you dirty back in the day.
All right, hold on.
One of your uncles.
Mm-mm. Good day. Welcome to the show, Trinity Time Travel. How you doing?
Oh, I know that. Oh, I know that person. Yo, we're the
That's the
mommy. I know
person.
Trinity.
I mean, shit, I gotta get my own motherfucking introduction. Yeah, this is Trinity Time Travels. How you doing?
How you doing? Good day to you. What's your thoughts?
Good day to you too.
I'm listening. What's your thoughts?
Oh, well, I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out where the conversation was going because you was talking to little mama. Oh, a little sir. I want to figure out where that's going.
Well, he want to get his hair. Well, if you got some men that could braid hair, he's willing to pay to
Nah,
his hair.
yo, Sharon,
I
you
like
could.
that. I love
Sharon,
men that can braid hair.
Nah, yo,
What happened?
Sharon, you could take the banner off. Now she cool. I know who that is.
You know Trinity Time
Trinity
Travel?
Time Travels.
Yeah. She used to be heavy on YouTube like back in the day.
Used to be heavy on who? Heavy on you. I used to be heavy on you.
Oh.
Say that. Say that.
You don't even remember me. You don't even remember what channel we used
Of
to be on.
course. Why would I remember you? You're not that
Exactly.
impressive. Moving forward though.
Exactly.
Anyway.
I'm just
Blah, blah, blah,
this ugly.
blah.
I'm this ugly Dominican nigga. Yo, and you.
First truthful thing you said.
Is this your ex?
Let me stop. No, we're just trolling each other. He's good.
No,
Because
I
he's kind of
remember.
heartbroken right now. He was telling us earlier about how him and his ex broke up with him for getting his hair.
Yeah,
To go
I'm
buy another
sorry.
dude
I
or
see
something.
now.
Yeah.
You see how inappropriate I am? I'm inappropriate. You got dumped, nigga? Damn, that's fucked up. Why you get
Nah,
dumped?
hell, I ain't getting done.
You didn't look at that pussy? Why you get dumped?
I ain't get done.
What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
Nah, I don't like.
Nah, nigga, we gotta talk about it because I don't want to get dumped like you. So
I don't
tell
like
me.
talkative. I don't like talkative
Nah,
women.
fuck that. What made you get dumped so I don't get dumped? Tell me, please.
I
Right
don't like
now.
talkative women.
Oh.
Yeah. So
So.
then I dropped her
Okay,
off.
hold on. No, I get it now. So you got dumped because you talk too much. Got it. But that's not right. You know what? Let's
Oh,
all.
she flipped it on me.
No, it's fucked up because you know what? We gotta provide a circle around you because you talk too much and you got dumped for that. That's not right, brother.
Damn.
Good one.
That's
Yo,
not right, brother.
Trinity, wasn't
What's
you like?
up? God body, nigga. What's good, nigga? You
You
talk
still
too much. Now shut the fuck up.
You still do music videos?
I heard you used to play with
Yeah.
pussies, and then I heard you stop because it didn't work out for you no more. What happened?
Damn. What he play with
What
now?
happened? What happened to you laying these hoes out and then you just fucked around and found out? What happened to that, nigga?
Hold on. So Trinity, you from the Bronx too?
No, but I'm just trying to figure out what this nigga's talking about.
She's not from New York.
No,
Oh,
you're
okay.
not from getting this pussy. Let's talk
What?
about it. You're not from getting no pussy. Like, let's
Damn.
talk about that.
What's going on here?
What? Yeah, let's talk about this dirty ass nigga not getting no pussy never.
Oh.
But he want to make it seem like I'm lackluster. No. Let's talk about it. Wah, 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 wah. You still silent, nigga?
Damn, he is.
Yeah. Next time, don't play with me, bitch ass nigga. Moving forward. How y'all doing? Moving forward, my name is Trinity Time Travels. That's my name. I'm willing to deal with anybody. These little low luster devil ass niggas trying to act like they all that, but they're really not all that. When I show the fuck up in their dreams, in their past lives, in their future lives, in their time in the motherfucking present, then they want to shut the fuck up. No, don't shut the fuck up now, nigga. I'm talking to you now. What's good?
You was on YouTube like 5 years ago, and then you
I
still
was on
crazy,
YouTube right now, like 5 seconds ago when I murdered you.
bro.
5
5 years
seconds
ago, bro.
ago.
She's still
Like,
crazy,
yeah,
bro.
5 years ago and 5 seconds ago. But what about right now? I'm murdering you right now, not 5 seconds ago. I'm murdering you right now, today, into dimes day.
I'm
You're
scared.
not a dime, bitch ass
I'm scared.
nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh, you're scared? As you should be, hoe ass nigga. Moving forward.
So
moving
forward.
time travel.
So
what's going on? What's wrong with you?
Time travel. Where you from?
Okay, so now we going into the motherfucking situation. You want to know why I'm a general? I got it. I'm from the Bay, nigga. I'm from the peninsula, nigga.
Okay.
I'm with this pimping shit, nigga.
Right, your box here.
I'm with this limping shit, nigga.
Okay.
I'm with that imping shit, nigga. You niggas, you know what I'm trying to say is this. At the end of the day, I'm doing everything that I want to do because you know what it is.
I'm glad you're alive still, but god damn, you crazy. God.
Am I crazy or are you just lackluster? I mean, let's keep it real, nigga. Let's keep it real. You're mad as fuck because you thought you was a real ass nigga. You thought you was about to get all the bitches. You ain't get no bitches, and now you stuck with me. Get it? Like I'm
just. That's it. It's 11 o'clock. Diva, you gotta be
bye, y'all.
She's ready to wild out. Hopefully she come back when we a little earlier.
Nothing wrong with being. Let me